What's up, guys? What's up? Good morning. Let me just make these posts really quick, drop these. Well, what's up, William? What's up, Milan? What's up, Sadies? Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Drexpack. Good to see you guys. Today is the day. We're starting fresh. There we go. It's been a minute since I played the Valley. Hey, what's up, Luna Gamer? Hey, what's up, Alpheus? Yeah, we do in the Valley today. But I'm changing some things up. First off, we're doing 1-day seasons. I was talking about that already. I'm keeping my usual settings. Especially when it comes to 1-day seasons, we're going to need fast crafting and building. But just to make it a little bit harder, I'm not really... I wouldn't say this would work for me, but just to make it challenging, just for the sake of being challenging, I'm going to put it to hard. And basically what that's going to do is going to double everything. So double damage, HP, inhabitant foods and needs, taxes. I'll change the building limit when I need it. But I'm pretty sure we're going to keep things like this. You still going to be my help and motivation to start the map Valley later. I haven't even decided where I'm going to build or anything. So this is going to be just like straight up. Excited to see whose character will be today. More Anne, the life of Lumir, maybe Blanca. That's the one sad thing about the Valley. You don't get to choose who you are. We're going to be playing as Rasimir. He's like the main character on the Valley map in his story. Hey, good morning, Michael. What's up, man? What's the reason for 1 day per season? Mainly because usually I get to like year 10 and nobody's like, I feel like everybody takes forever to age in the game. And so even though you finish everything in the first 10 years of the game, all the kids are still like 5 years old. You're maybe in your mid 20s or late 20s. If I do 1 day seasons, by the time I actually hit that point where you get to end game and finish all of that, we'll probably be playing as our heir already. So realistically, that's the reason. I don't think it'll definitely change how much we'll be gathering per day. We can't be doing like 500 plot fields. But I think we'll take that into account. We'll probably do like smaller fields, smaller builds, and like slowly progress our way to the end game. It's always up to subject for change, but for now we're gonna do 1 day. We're gonna see how it goes. That's why I was kind of like, do I want it to be hard? Because honestly, bandit damage, I already get one shot by bandits in the main game, like in my own game. So if it gets too ridiculous, maybe we'll change some of these settings. But now we're going to try 1 day seasons. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of nighttime stuff as well. But that means I'll probably buy like night vision potions and kind of work through the nights. If it gets too ridiculous, I mean, we'll see. I may change it to do 2 days in the future. Because realistically, when you play 1 day seasons, you play, I think you get to start at like basically 7 a.m. to midnight. So you don't even get a full 24 hours. What's up, Xandor? What's up, Sophia? Doing good, fam. Tired as fuck. Kids got the stomach flu. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But yeah, this is gonna be an experiment. I think I'm happy with this. We're gonna still keep fast crafting and building. We're definitely gonna need it. I don't think we're gonna change any XP gains. I'm probably gonna be avoiding bandits like the plague. And honestly, food and habitat needs being double, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Taxes might be a bigger deal. But overall, I think this will be fun. Been watching your older runs a lot lately. Thanks, Xandor. Yeah, so this is basically gonna be...
I used to have a simple life.
I don't think we played this map on stream before. I have in a video multiple times.
Tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty.
But basically, this is the Rasimir.
Then, the war came.
He had a peaceful life until the Fire Nation attacked.
Everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to
I haven't seen this in forever, that's why I'm rewatching it.
I remembered a story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan.
Jordan.
He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war.
In quotes, peaceful.
For weeks, I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
All right, let's start then. Let's start. Hey, what's up, Will G3? The videos helped me. Now this is my favorite game. Glad to hear it, man. Welcome on in. We're playing Medieval Dynasty with a couple tweaked settings in the custom game settings. So our years are going to be very short, mostly for the sake of passing time. But like this first day, oh yeah, here we are. We're Rasimir. He basically looks like Jesus if we had short hair and no beard. So here's a great example for those that haven't done the loot run. The valley, this map is completely different than the usual map we're running on. Honestly, it's a lot bigger in my opinion. You have a lot more places to build. The first thing that comes to mind is maybe building around here in this area because it's pretty flat. Because my main village was over here, and I would say Gastovia is a great place to start if you want to start on the valley because you're really close to Gastovia and all that stuff. Hey, what's up, Orbit? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Love that Kimberly's now the ambassador. I mean, if there's, like I said, if there's other cool people that are interested in wanting to be mods, like I said, we haven't had a problem where we've had big issues. So I haven't felt the need to add mods. But I feel like a lot of the regulars in chat would be just fine. But I mean, there's no pressure to be like, all right, you need to be here. You need to do this and that. All right, where are we at? It's been so long since I've played on this map. You're on year 4 of my older videos. Oh yeah, you got about 17 more years to go, 18 more years to go then. We did a lot in that playthrough. I don't think I'm done with it. I think I'm gonna go back and do decorating stuff when I feel like it later. But I've been really antsy to starting this run. So we're basically gonna be doing like this little loot run. I don't know if, I think I've went over this in one of my old videos. I wish I remembered exactly where it was. I might just be eyeballing it, but I think there's somewhere in the mountains over here, there's some coins we need to gather. And then we're gonna do a big loop and go down the river and pick some things up. I'll try and like make a note of it as we're doing it. I feel like I have a better sense of it just running around on the map versus putting down a plot point. More than welcome to help every time I'm here, but due to my work I can't help constantly, but if I'm here, count me in to help. I mean, like, that's fine. You're not like required. It's not like since I gave Kimberly mod, it's like, all right, Kimberly, you have to be here 40 hours a week, no ifs, ands, or buts, or you're fired. Like, I think Disaster Strikes is at work right now, for example. If that ever becomes more of a problem in the future, I'll probably be more prevalent in trying to find people to become mods. But at this current point in time, I think we've been pretty chill. It is this spot, right? I'm pretty... Okay, no, it's a little bit further north. We're gonna be short on time, too, because we're doing this by the day. A third of the day is almost done. I think it was up this rock. I really shouldn't be eyeballing this. Yes, it is right here. Perfect. For people that are watching later, like in the stream, if you go to this spot here, which is like west of this like little lake inlet creek, like right here, you'll find a shovel, and you usually find stones, but don't take the stones. Just uncover under the stones 300 coins. And then drop the stones because that's too heavy. We don't have enough space to carry all these stones. You built by the lake next to Rolnica, near Denica for kitchen and seamstress, and Lesnica for tools. Playing without a smithy. In Rolnica, you can get potions and seeds. Yeah, that's going to be something we're going to need heavily. Especially since we're doing like 1 day seasons, we're going to be riding very hard on potions. So if I can make an herbalist as soon as possible, that'd be nice. But if I have extra money, eventually, that's kind of going to be the hope. We just have enough money to offset our needs. Sometimes there's stuff in the creek over here. I don't think I saw anything. All the loot is randomly placed in the middle of like the first day. So there's a chance the things that we want aren't going to be here. Sometimes there's iron in here or a pickaxe. But it doesn't seem like we're that lucky today. Right here, yes. Sacks. Beetroot seeds. We might be able to use these. Oat grain, we'll definitely be able to use that. Cabbage seeds, we will as well. Gonna follow our steps closely on this map. Every tip you drop, I really need to learn this map to do my best for a future run here. Yeah, I'll try and do my best. It's been at least a year since I've like fully done this map. Ever since Oxbow came out last December, I've just been hard focused on the new map. So it's kind of weird being on the old one again. Have you decided where you want to build on this map? I'm thinking we're gonna build probably between Gestovia and Denica or Denitsa, somewhere around this creek, because this is pretty flat. And I kind of want to have like a bridge right here. I would like to utilize a bridge once again. So somewhere in this quadrant. around this big lake. Cabbage King. Yeah, that's what we're gonna start with season 1. If we have time to grow this season, which we may not, I'm gonna plant some cabbages. Since we're doing 1-day seasons, it's gonna be drastically different than maybe an average play through might be. Maybe not too drastically. I think just in terms of like sizes of fields. Once you get down to this like little waterfall right here, that's where we at. Sometimes if you don't, like when I was in that little cave there, sometimes there's a pickaxe. If that pickaxe is not there, it's almost guaranteed to be right here. So like we got a limestone, a tin, a pickaxe. So that pickaxe will be nice early on. Sometimes there's a camp here, we're not so lucky. This like early on loot run isn't very fruitful. But we still got a couple things. There's a couple more places we can check too. So it's gonna be probably most of the day we're running around. Gotta go cook dinner for the wife. Won't be able to say anything, but I will watch it all. Sounds good, man. I already missed my stamina potions. I can already feel it. Oh, here's something else. West or east of Gistovia by the river. Looks like we got planks. A small bundle of cabbages. And sometimes there's things in the water over here. Not today, not today. Hey, what's up, Kelvin? You're starting Medieval Dynasty. Been waiting for a rerun of this. Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing some Valley. It's been a long time. And also they changed like how the cities look in the Valley. I haven't really looked at them. Like that dock right there was not there before. I heard in one of the most recent updates they like updated how the Valley cities looked. What are these, ducks? Get out of here, ducks. I wonder if I can steal anything from the pier. Hey, what's up, Disaster? Not gonna be here too long because of work, but I'll be back later. Sounds good. Hope you have a good day at work. Grab this flower. Anything up here able to be stolen? Or is this just all for looks? Looks like it's all for looks. I mean, there's a cool chair. The fish tart and rye beer's all gone. Yes. It's tragic, honestly. All right, we're in Gistovia. There's usually some things in here we can take. Oh, look at this. They got all this, I haven't seen this before. This is legit. They like wrapped up the tavern. I like it, I like it. There's still a bronze axe here I can steal, right? No Dynasty reputation lost. We still have flatbread though, right? I mean, I did just pick up some flour, so we could make some flatbread. Is anybody here? All right, I'm taking this bucket too. I'm gonna need this for later. Also, how are your guys' stats? I'm gonna start flirting right away. Actually, you guys are above my age range. Never mind. They gotta be 10 years or older in game for your player. Oh, this is legit. Little rocks. Yeah, they definitely added new things here since I last played. Anyway, where's the Castellan? Where is Unigast? He's hiding somewhere.
It should be something around that.
Behind the geese. Oh, Unigast. You look like you've seen a ghost. This guy is friends with my uncle. Or rather, was friends with my uncle. But unfortunately, my uncle has died. And in doing so, he feels bad for me, so he's going to give me any land I want to place a village on. Grab some of these sticks. There's probably... I might have to go out and pick up stones. I probably should have kept those 2 stones I grabbed. And I don't have... That was a stone, yeah. I don't have inspect mode. I feel naked. 0 skills. I just gotta figure this out. All right, we make the axe. He wants us to cut down some trees. And make a hammer. So we need more sticks and another log. Why is he hanging out back here, though? I mean, just kind of look at a cozy looking area. Because this like little defeathering station definitely wasn't here before. You like sunken land a bit more than raft, like the ability to go underwater, but I know Jay doesn't like open water. Yeah, nah, miss me with that. Miss me with that one. I do, since I am encumbered, this is what we're gonna do. One nice thing about one-day seasons is food's not gonna be that big of a deal. Which means I'm gonna sell most of it that we have. By the end of the season, it's all gonna go bad, assuming I don't have a place built for it, which I highly doubt I will. So I'm gonna sell the dried meat. It sells for 90 coins if you sell all your dried meat. I forgot I found this hat at the starting location, so I'm gonna place that on. Honestly, take the iron too. We're not gonna be using the limestone, oat rolls. Let's just look at things by price. We're traveling light right now. Oh, that hat's expensive though. 330. I doubt we'll need a potion of temperature because we got the hat. 10, it's gonna be a while. We have more than a few wooden shovels. Let's get rid of the lowest durability ones. Get rid of the cabbage. Keep all these like seeds and grains. We are gonna need those. I'll even get rid of the planks. But at least gives us a good start on some money. How much is rye beer? Just curious. 225. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Actually, hold on, back up. What about like cherry wine? That might be worth it. Oh, never mind. That's even more expensive. Because that would give us everything we need. All right, well, it was worth a shot. So I'm not done with the run just yet. I am going to place... Let's grab some more sticks really quick. I'm going to place like a little campfire right here. Because I'll be back. And anything that might weigh me down that is too heavy. So like the bronze pickaxe. I'm going to keep the stolen ones. But all these other tools that are weighing us down and the stone, I'm just going to leave on the ground right here. Because we're going to come back. I have to search for more loot. Sometimes across the bridge there's something here. Sometimes there's like a broken wagon here. Not seeing anything. I usually like to keep my eyes on like the coast right here. Sometimes you'll see like bags, or you'll see like barrels just laying on the sides. Should be pretty easy to notice. That doesn't look like we have anything. All bad, all bad. This isn't a very good loot run for what I usually get, I feel. Even right here, there's sometimes like a camp. We should at least, I think, get at least a little bit more money and maybe another axe. But that might be everything, honestly. You actually started a new game yesterday, Manuela. Maybe it's just that time to start a new medieval dynasty game. Are you playing on... Yeah, what game did you... Are you... Oh, it could just be a new game in general. A new game of medieval dynasty, or just a new game in general? Yeah. What is this? Oh, it looks like it's just like... Oh, these are just rocks. I don't know what I thought that was. There should be some money over on this island, though. Are you playing on the Valley, Manuela, or are you playing on the Oxbow on your new run? Does the speed run on the seasons help or hurt your skill tree advancement? I mean, it's still probably the same amount of days. It's just time will go by faster. It may cause problems with our farming because we usually do like huge farm fields. And we won't have as much time to do fields if we don't have 3 days to complete them. Sometimes up this creek, you can find some stuff too. Yeah, there's like a broken down cart. It looks like it's just iron, stone, and a cudgel, though. I'm gonna leave the stone. I'll take the cudgel. I don't think there's gonna be anything else up there. You chose the original, got tired of the Oxbow. I guess it's time for all of us to start our new Oxbow runs, guys. Now I've been looking forward to, or sorry, Valley. I've been looking forward to playing Valley for a while. Especially considering they've changed a lot of things. I don't remember all of this straw here. Maybe it's just been so long, I don't recognize anything anymore. It could be that. Sometimes there's loot over here, though. Sometimes. Yes! There is a shovel. An iron shovel. That's massive. 150 coins is also massive. Let me check the coast. Sometimes there's like abandoned supplies. I don't see any. Normally around this time I'd run across the water. There usually is a camp over there. I don't know if this is cheesing. I was like, can I see it? Use my Assassin's Creed Eagle Eye vision. I don't think it's there. But we're gonna keep walking towards Denica. This entire day is just gonna be us walking around and picking things up. Which I guess is the first season, isn't it? It'd be like that. Started Oxbow yesterday too, with 30 days per season, so you can take things slow and build a good looking village. Nice, Xandor. Yeah, I'm just trying to be completely self-destructive and see what happens if I just do 1 day seasons. I think it'll be fun. Hey, what's up, Hans? How you doing, dude? Is Anne shoveling peat yet? No, she recently became a lord of her own land, sadly. Anne just keeps winning out here. She's got like 3 kids. They're all witches. just like her. It's messed up. Pike with a spear, then roast them. A great way for getting money fast. Works with regular wooden spears. Yeah, I hadn't tried that yet, but I had heard that. I don't usually do a lot of fishing in Medieval Dynasty. Like, no reason specifically for it. I just always seem to do other things. But it is a great way to get money. Honestly, it might be the better way to get money because this loot run is trash. I'm not finding anything. I got 1,000 coins. We could do better than that. Flax stock, bronze, sickle. I'll take the flax. We can work with this. I want to remind everybody where we're at. We've just been following, like, initially we started over here, followed this creek. We've been following this road the entire time. I think when we hit this creek, we went up here for our one cart, but we've just followed the same road the entire time. Now we're going towards Dynasty, and we're probably going to go this way and then cut back to Gustavia, and we'll sleep. By the time we get back, it'll probably be nighttime. Anne's like a cockroach. She'll find a way to survive and get out of the peat shoveling. Like a roach will find a way through the apocalypse. She's just got that, like, that will. She's got the resolve. That's exactly why I had her go pick up the peat in the first place, guys. Did Danitza always have these palisades? I think they... All right, okay, they definitely didn't have these planks. Sorry, I want to look at this really quick. Okay, yeah, they definitely had the walls, but these fences are new. It's kind of cool. I wonder if that copper hammer is still over here. Let me check. I'm gonna do some sleuthing through people's houses. That's empty. Sticks, knives. All right, there is a copper hammer here. I'm gonna take this. It's almost broken, but we could probably find some use out of it. All the chests here are like empty. Seven coins. I like how they added things inside the houses. Nope, this is empty. There's a like cheap crossbow over here, but I don't know if it's going to be worth losing the Dynasty rep to take. First, I'm gonna logs and sticks. Complete waste. I mean, what do you think would be in here, honestly? Oh yeah, the crossbow right here. She's literally just staring at it. Maybe she won't see it if I just steal it right behind her, right? Nope, she saw that. She 100% saw it. I'm gonna pay for that later. Stealing on the valley is probably not as valuable and is going to hurt you more in the long run. So, losing that 175 is enough for me. I'm out of here. But yeah, we're going to follow this road to the northwest. I think we need to follow this road, the rightmost road. I think it turns up here. Hate to admit it, but with Sir's new run with Anne, the Witch Queen, I'm kind of starting to like Anne. I mean, she's a funny character. She's definitely one of the more reoccurring ones, so I don't blame you. She's pretty cool. Was lurking and came back to find you stealing. It is what it is. Hey, it's an early crossbow. It's a bad crossbow, but I mean, an early ranged weapon isn't the worst thing to have. Once you hit this little creek right here, look down the creek, and there should be a chest right here, and you can get a shovel, 280 coins. Got some copper. And now we need to go into these mountains somewhere before it gets dark. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wolf, please. I'm too young to die. The wolf got chased by a rabbit. All right. This means war. I don't want to have to do this to you, buddy. Okay, he's running off. I'm gonna flee the wolf if I can. I would rather leave with my life. The area out here is dangerous, and I cannot scout. Big yikes. All right, where are we? We're at the waterfall. Okay, I see where we are. She's no Blanca. She definitely isn't as skilled as Blanca. But she's got the deception to deceive her way to the top. She's a true deceiver. We see any wolves? I don't see any. I think we're safe. I think it's this rock up here. Or it might be somewhere over here. I probably should have checked out my old video looking at my loot run again so I could remember. Wolves are the bane of your existence. I'm playing on hard now too, so they do double damage. As if they weren't already a problem at normal. Okay, I know where we are now. We're on the right path. This mountain right here sometimes has a chest. Waiting for the day Henry and Hans come across Anne and what kind of shenanigans would ensue. That'd be funny if there's like a random Anne NPC. Even if it has nothing to do with like being a witch, that'd be like a funny coincidence. Right, sometimes up here. If it's not over here, it is possibly up here. There it is.
It's time for a beverage.
It's time for a beverage. Hold up, buddy. All right, so this is where we're at. This is another location where you can find a chest. 192 coins. Potion of stamina. Massive. Absolutely massive. I don't think we'll need water because we'll be able to sleep. We can sleep off the thirst.
And now it's dry.
And I think there's one more spot I want to check, and then we will go back to the tent. Sometimes there's this like chest. I think not only a chest, but sometimes there's like a wooden abandoned camp around here. I don't remember exactly where it was. It's somewhere in the forest. Between here and Gustovia. Yeah, right here. See, I remember some things. I remember some things. Apples, mead. Mead's actually great. I'm not selling, I don't think I'm gonna sell any of the alcohols. I could make good money, but I could use it as to be as efficient as possible. I know that's a hard choice because usually mead sells for pretty well. Yeah, let's go back to the camp. Actually, no. We have a little bit of time, even though it's nighttime still. Your only complaint with this game is no dialogue actors. You don't want to read all the time. I agree. I wish there was some more voice acting. You know how when you walk past people and they like say random voice lines? Like they make like a reference or a joke? Like that's relatively new in comparison to like things that have come out in Medieval Dynasty. So I feel like maybe in the future we'll get some voice lines. Fingers crossed. But what's up, Joseph? This is the other location, by the way, that I was talking about. There's a bundle and some potions here. Potion of temperature, sobriety, bundle with some cherries. And I want to say, yeah, I would like to say there's more. Yeah, like there's a potion of instant cure here.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
I think that's everything. Used to make honey mead a lot and sell it at Ren festivals. It's delicious. I don't think I've been to like a Renaissance fair since I became old enough to drink.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Okay, we'll drink. Don't worry, Rasomir. Drink from the lake. This second day, we're probably gonna build a house and start a field. I think those are gonna be the two things we're gonna try and finish. We'll have stamina potion. We have a stamina potion now though, so it should not be a problem to get that done. We may even be able to get more. But yeah, our stamina is bad. Real bad. Like this campfire. Let's go to sleep. Huh? Hello? Hey, what's up, Unislava? I just happened to wake up right next to you. You seem very interesting. What brought you here?
Cut out for building and managing settlements.
I think our biggest problem might be trying to get married. If we want to marry somebody, we have to invite them to the village like as soon as possible. Because every season there's a chance that they may move. And we definitely need more than one day to flirt with people. Oh, look at this. And we got a spawn of a lost shipment right next to our house. Even though it's our house. Our bundles of stuff on the ground. Yeah, we're gonna move. I'm gonna take us to where we're gonna start. And we'll start sorting ourselves out over there. And I'm even gonna take that stamina potion like right now. Because we'll probably be able to use this throughout most of the day. And if I can waste as little time as possible while we have daylight, that'd be the best outcome. Yeah, I think we're gonna move out into the clearing near Gustovia. Was that another bundle? We got a torch. Pear wine, rye bread. What stats does rye bread give us? That's also stamina consumption. Well, if we can get the house built in time, we can keep it. Oh, you know you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy bags. I knew there was something missing. I'm gonna have to drop something. Probably the stones. Yeah, bags would have been like the right thing we needed. I'm thinking we're gonna build closer. Should I build on the left side or the right side? I feel like I should build closer to Denitsa. Then if we really need to like fast travel to our city, we can at least fast travel a little bit quicker instead of just having to run all the way over here. Let my character get his stamina back. It'll be close to straw too, so we can pick up straw. Because we need to cut down trees, probably get a handful of straw, more than 32 for sure. I'm thinking like 200. Another cart. What's this one got? This looks like an empty one from last season. Sometimes they don't respawn. I'm thinking like right around here is where I want to build. So we can cut into this forest and just live here. Build like a west road and a southern road. So we'll be kind of close to the Denica fast travel place. We'll take this road off the main road, just start building it. And I have no plans of how this village is going to be set up. We're winging it as usual. Can we put our house on the island? In the future, I think we can put the house on the island. But to keep up with like the time, we got to place a house here for now. Because I do want to make a bridge that goes over to the island. I think that would be a great idea where our house is just on the island and we just wrap it around. All right, we need a hammer. So we need to cut some trees down. Oh, I see that pig. We're in pig territory. Try and avoid him. You'll be back. Friend just showed up. Sounds good, Orbit. We'll see you around. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh yeah, we need to make another pile of stuff. Let's place this log down, get rid of it. I think just like right in front of the house right here, we're just gonna drop everything. So the copper, keep the sticks, drop the pickaxe. Most of the tools I don't think we'll need. Drop the hammer because we have to make a new one anyway. Try and keep everything close to each other. This is the easiest way, though, to keep things organized early on when you don't have a chest. Literally just make a pile. I think our first villager we're gonna get, as usual, will be probably a woodcutter. I'm gonna try and invite that Unislava lady over. She'll probably be the first villager we get. If we can get 2 houses done, there's a chance we might not. How come I can't pick up this rock? Too many plantains in the way. I'll take some of these too, because you never know. I could easily die in this run now that we're playing on hard. And we got a survival skill. Random question, but I'm curious for those that do play Medieval Dynasty. Do most of you prefer to play third person or first person? Because the game used to be only first person. But sometime last year they added third person mode. And honestly, I kind of prefer third person. All right, can we build that hammer? I've heard that in order to become officially a Medieval Dynasty player, you must die from a tree falling on you. It'll happen naturally. It'll definitely happen naturally. It doesn't matter how much I play this game. The trees always get me. At least once a run, maybe twice. It's like they have something against people. I don't know. It does feel nice having fast building at the start, though. Like, I usually do not have fast building at the start. I usually like to ease into it, but especially now that we're doing 1-day seasons, there's no time to ease into it. You play first person only when you try to shoot something. You know, I agree with that sentiment. I feel like shooting with a crossbow or a bow is much easier in first person. I think it's a bit more accurate. At least it feels more accurate. You died twice from the same tree after reloading the game? No. The tree struck twice. Wait, didn't I get a skill point? I got a survival skill point. I'm gonna take temperature tolerance and sensitive. Though this might be the one time where taking XP skills would be worth it. At least in my opinion. I've definitely died like at the beginning of the day, like waking up and cutting down a tree and then it just kills me right away. Sometimes they just bounce the wrong way. There used to be a point in time where when you cut down trees, they would actually like launch you into the sky and then you would just die. I've always tried to do that intentionally, like bug it intentionally, but I haven't been able to do that for quite a while now. But I think it's still possible. You have to like sit on the tree the right way when you cut it. But it seems like it just kills you these days. Choose temperature. It's crazy with the temperatures. Yeah, temperatures got a lot more ridiculous. I don't know if ridiculous is the right word, because back in the day, being a year ago, temperature basically did nothing. Like, even in the summer, you could be wearing fur and it wouldn't be doing anything to you, really. But we got the straw hat at the beginning of the game, so we're doing great. I think a good amount is probably 150. I don't think we need much more than that right now. You prefer first person because you're used to playing shooter games from your childhood, but you do third person sometimes. I mean, it's fair. I grew up on a lot of first-person games too, but I think I played a lot of both. Like I was really big into Halo early on, or like Call of Duties. But then I also played like Zelda and Gears of War, so I'm used to third person too. Hey, what's up, JMF? How you doing, buddy? I should be looking for maple trees, but I don't know if we're in a maple tree area. I guess there's a couple over there. I'm gonna quick save. I think saving before you start cutting down trees is probably the best idea. All right, let's build this. Probably don't have all the logs still. I'm not gonna dig up any stumps either. Looking out for pigs. Oh, there's a deer. Oh, these are spruce trees. Garbage. Spruce trees don't give as many logs as maple. But I mean, they're still better than birch. Actually, not really. Not really, actually. That's probably going to be our biggest problem. Not being around a lot of trees. But that will only be a problem early on. Because we're going to get somebody to cut this down for us. All right, 2 more logs. From that day on, once you chop a tree, you move to the next one, let the first one bounce, and kill a rabbit or something as it falls. Yeah, I just give it a wide berth as it falls down. Is this a new save? Yes, we are playing. We're on year 1 on the Valley. And we're doing 1-day seasons. So it's going to be a little hectic. But that's the point. That's the point. We've been chilling for like the last 10 years. Just doing nothing but decorating. It's time to spice it up. What are we missing? Oh, we need 2 more logs. Console Medieval Dynasty gets boring. The build capacity is only 70. They don't let you... Oh, that could have killed me. They don't let you do more than... Like, there's no custom game settings that allows you to change it to 200%. Jesus? Jesus? There we go. All right, house 1 complete. But we need a second house. And honestly, you're gonna live like right next to me. The goal is, oh, you know, we also need to, yeah, we want to get all the builds done as soon as possible, and then we'll go and try and recruit that lady, because she'll be there all night. Because as soon as we get her, we're gonna have to start feeding her, getting her water. So that's gonna be another predicament, because we can't recruit people as ridiculously fast as we usually do. Additionally, she may not even join us because our dynasty reputation's in the negative. I didn't think about that. We're soloing for a while, I guess. Nah, man, it sucks. Oh, yeah, that does suck. I didn't realize you can't do 200% building limit on console. Do you have any custom game settings, or is it just the building limit? Resource storage unlocked. Nice. Get all of the logs. Haven't been well the last 3 days, but you're feeling better now? That's good to hear, man. Sorry you weren't feeling well. That's never fun. Extraction level, let's go. We need to get the woodshed as soon as possible. And I think that's building. Oh, we're full. Let me check while I'm here, because I got a couple skill points I could take. Treasure hunter, we ain't gonna be digging in clay pits. I'll take durability on axes, though. 10% more health or survival sense. No brainer there, survival sense. And then maybe... And we need to take a tier 3 so we can get to athletic. Because that's what we want. So I'll take 10% more health, probably. I feel like 10% more health isn't going to help us in the grand scheme of things, considering everything does double damage. You can customize other settings, but can't change the building limit. I wonder why that is. I wonder if they don't have it like optimized, maybe it like lags. I'm kind of curious about that. Just a bad throw, but it's getting better though. That's good, that's good. Once you hit a tree and gone the sticks and feathers, it won't hurt you anymore. Yeah, it's as soon as if it doesn't hit the ground, like that initial hit, like this point in time, after this point, you're good. It won't kill you. But if you like see it like this, like I've been killed by a tree that looks like this. It's not pretty. I'm trying to think what type of or what size fields we should build with how fast things are going. I'm thinking we're gonna do like something small, like 10, maybe even 20. Because normally I would probably do like 30 to 50 at the start, 25 to 50. I think 25 would be the max. Also, we need to gather berries if we want like free manure or fertilizer, because next season it's all going to be gone. We're going to be in the fall. I think we just need 3 more logs and this house is done. Worst comes to worst, we'll just have to do like part of Unigoth's story to get some Dynasty rep. Because what is we at right now? We're probably at like, yeah, negative 150. Maybe taking that crossbow is something you guys can skip for those watching later. But I mean, I might get you good use out of that crossbow. You never know. If I can find some bolts, I'm gonna be set. All right, house number 2 complete. Next thing we need is a well for water. Right in between the houses. Subject to change. Gonna need a barn to convert it into fertilizer. Yeah, but we could build the barn later. If we don't pick up the berries now, if we build the barn, let's say in the... If we build the barn in winter, and then we need the fertilizer, we won't be able to pick up berries. Because the only time you can pick up berries are spring and summer. You won't be able to get them in the winter. So I'll probably pick up maybe like 100, maybe 200 berries. Because then it will give us enough for today, and it'll give us enough for fall if we want to do like rye. Oh, there's the woodshed. A bit faster than I expected. You've been killed by a tree after it took its first bounce. Unironically, that's the first time I was killed by a tree. Mushrooms give you rot too. I mean, we could pick up mushrooms. We can pick up berries in like bigger sizes though. Honestly, actually, how much food does a mushroom give you? We're in the summer, so there's literally 0 at the moment. Wrong tool. I don't think you're gonna knock a tree down with a hammer. Posture check. I ain't slouching yet. Not yet. Give me like 2 hours. I'll be like deep in my chair. What map are you on? We're on the valley. We are right next to Denitsa, Lesnitsa, Hornitsa, Baranitsa. There's a lot more towns on the valley. That's the one thing I really like about it. Additionally, we have seasonal events. So in between the seasons changing, we can get an event that will occur. That means we're gonna have like crazy amount of events, or higher chances for events. Wait, what's our king? Oh, what is our king? Neutral? Damn it. Pointless. Absolutely pointless. We have a neutral king. So if we do quests for him, we won't be able to change the villager mood. Big sad. We need a good or a bad king. Maybe we can get him killed somehow. Maybe. It's poison unless you cook it, but I don't think the villagers would care. Now, what I'm thinking is, like, if they give excess amounts of food, you get a rot per food point. Or at least we should in theory. Let's extend this road. Keep going further down. And this is where the woodshed's gonna go for now. What was that? the neutrals for you because they haven't done any Herald quests. Yeah, but it's Wise. Is Wise... I gotta check the titles. I don't know if Wise is a... Let's pull it up really quick. I got a place right here where I had all of the titles and names and which ones are which. I was pretty sure Wise was neutral. It could be good. Wise is good. It is. Oh, snap. So we are winning. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Sorry, let me close this really quick. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mod? How you doing? Let's make a spear. We need to hunt a wild animal instead of rabbit trap. I assume we have sticks. We can put traps down, no problem. And then we'll finish this. And a hunting lodge. I think a hunting lodge is not as important for us right now. 6 logs. We need to run to Gestovia, like, now. Get rid of these stones. 200 sticks. Yeah, let's run over to Gestovia really quick. I want to try and invite that lady. Drop the sticks. That should be more than enough. Don't forget the bag. Let's go check Danitza then. Maybe Danitza will have a person, because we can buy a bag there. We can't buy one in Gestovia. How much money do we have? 1,400. I don't know if that's enough for 2 bags. That might just be enough for a backpack. The Valley is definitely not an easy mode map comparison to the Oxbow, because you have to actually work for your stuff. Oh, but I need to get berries too. I'm limited on berries a bit more. Since I'm next to them, I'll just grab like 100. Oof, it's nighttime. If it's nighttime already, we probably weren't going to be able to get the bag. But we can still invite a person. So let's go to Gestovia anyway, because I know I want that lady over there. Actually, I don't remember her skills. Hey, what's up, Bacon? Did you steal all the goodies? There are not that many goodies to steal on the Valley, unfortunately. Like I was saying, it's hard mode, so you can't, like, just find a free, you know, iron cudgel or iron crossbow or potion of possibilities. They put you to work.
I'm parched.
So let's just drop like 170 berries here. I'm gonna take this bucket. We're gonna run to Gestovia and get that one lady. You need 100 Dynasty for inviting, or 200. That was the thing I was worried about. Currently, we are hated. If we have to get our rep, you know what I say? How many I would say, how are we gonna do this? We don't have. Let's just finish building this and sleep. It's not gonna work. But I will pick up more berries. I will grab some more berries before the season changes. The plan is most nights we'll probably be working through it till like midnight. So in the future, I would like to get more night vision potions. Oh, what's up, Moose? Are there random encounters that can be made from villagers in the valley? The random encounters are just, I guess, in reference to special villagers, there's quests you can do with your wife and she'll help you find new villagers. And I think your heir too, eventually. So they work a little bit differently than the special villagers on the Oxbow. Honestly, I kind of prefer how they work on the valley. It's a lot easier to find them just by doing a quest. Where are those berries? I mean, a rabbit still only takes one hit to kill. So that will at least finish our first chapter quest. Surviving for a season. And then maybe the next survival or chapter quest will... It's been so long since I've done them. I don't remember which one number 3 is. I think it has to do with inviting a villager. So we'll definitely need to get some Dynasty rep. I think 300 is plenty. Because we can start with rye. We'll have to start with rye. We won't have any fertilizer. If we want fertilizer, we'll have to make a barn next season or just buy 10 fertilizer, which may not be bad. And we gotta level our farming up enough to get to a barn in the first place. Which house is ours? I think this is our house. I'm gonna build the field like right out front. And we're gonna do like a... We're gonna do 2x5s. And we're gonna have to make a hoe too. We need wood log. Though I might keep hoeing until we get a... Unlock that barn. Which I think is like 40 or so plots plowed. Something like that. Maybe putting some trees down early could be good as well. But I gotta find some tree seeds. That's one thing we didn't find in the loot run. No tree seeds. Also, I'm separating these out on purpose. There may be a reason why we want different, like, separate fields. I don't know if we're going to manage them every season because that's going to be a lot of time. So I think each field should just be like set. Like one's gonna be rye, one's gonna be flax, one's gonna be whatever. All right, we got the food storage. And then this field, this is not, I'm gonna break this field down when I'm done. But this is just for the sake of getting some XP. This is one of the easy ways to get farming XP really early on, by the way. Literally just start plowing fields. I think every 4 fields gives you a point. 4 to 5 fields will give you a point. What time is it in game? Here. Season's about to swap over. I don't know if it's gonna teleport me, so I wanted to sleep in the bed. Well, we're getting up already? All right. Plus 20 Dynasty rep. Complete some quests for neighbors. Oh, okay. That might get us the Dynasty rep we need. We already completed one. What quest did we complete? See, there's the barn. Then we can just break this field. Get rid of that. Got a rabbit trap here. I'm gonna cook the meat and we'll probably just sell it. It's not a lot. All right, who's got quests for us that we could do? We got 1 in Gastovia. We got 2 in Denitsa. Let's go to Denitsa. I don't know how dangerous these forests are. I know there was a pig, but I'm hoping there's no wolves between here and Denitsa. This is going to be another challenge too. Since we are doing like villager quests, these quests need to be done the season of. So we may be focusing on these quests today. If you find a Lubomir right off the bat, you'll lose it. I didn't even think about that. I should check the campfires. Ilfonza, Svetamira, Domasul, and Garwin. What do you need? I have a hole in my roof. So what, you need a hammer? I don't know what I gave him. Straw? That quest was actually super easy. I already had what he needed. Those are the best quests to have. Eric,
Always good to see a new face.
have any seeds? I'm making a little garden for myself and could really use some. Seeds? I doubt it, but I bet I could buy some. I'm pretty sure there's a farmer in here. 1 onion seed and 1 cabbage seed. Yeah, I believe there's a farmer around here that sells seeds. I need to buy some seeds too. Dagobert.
Never disappoint.
He wants an onion seed. Onion. I think it's just 1 of each, right? No wolves there. They're all near Ralnitsa. I think there's some to the west of Denica or Denitsa.
How is like only the best products here?
I also probably want to buy... I'm going to buy the fertilizer because I really don't think we're going to build a barn and complete it this season. Potion of instant cure. I doubt I'm going to use that. Potion of sobriety. Doubt I'm going to use it. Potion of temperature. Probably not going to use it. Rye bread. I'm probably going to eat that because it's going to go bad soon. Oh yeah, sell the roasted meat.
Treating you. Good luck.
Eat the rye bread for the stamina consumption. Come on back. I'm not done with you yet, buddy. Pear wine gives us health, temperature tolerance. All right, we're gonna sell the pear wine. Maybe we'll keep the water skin. I'm gonna keep the bucket because we can use the water skin for villagers. You can take the apples.
How can I help you? So long.
And then we should have enough for this quest over here. Wherever Eric went. There's your seeds. Another 100 Dynasty reputation. What do we have? 15. Let's see how much we need to invite somebody. Let's say Svetomira.
So long. How do you do?
Yeah, we need 100.
So long.
So that's maybe 1 or 2 more quests. We could probably do the one in Gestovia. And then killing boars and foxes. I mean, we'll probably save that for winter. And let's go to the seamstress. I think Matilda. Is that her name? I feel like that's right. Yep, Matilda.
You like that?
I know you got bags for me, or at least a bag. Large, simple large backpack for the plus 20 kilograms of carry weight. It's gonna be most of our money there. We'll put that on.
How
A large pouch is gonna be 700. I think I'm gonna save
are you?
and pick up the large pouch later. Plus 20 is still pretty good for now, though. Actually, one more thing. Let's go talk to the person that sells seeds. And we'll pick, like, 10. I'm thinking 10 rye. What do we have at the moment? Right now we have 6 rye, but not grain. We need 10 rye grain. Let's buy 10 rye grain. Honestly, let's just buy all the seeds we're gonna need for the rest of the season, or the rest of the year. That means we're gonna buy 10 rye grain. We're gonna need 10 cabbage seeds. We already have 2, so we can buy 8. And then 10 flax seeds.
Hello there. Take care.
I knew that was gonna be a fair amount of coins. Let's start with this. We'll get the field done, and then we'll go back to Gestovia, see what quest they want us to do over there. I'm gonna put a mark on our city so I can just run back easily. Oh, there's a fox. I'm afraid of foxes. If I hit him once, he's gonna attack me. Oh, we need a bag. Oh, we can just make a bag. I got 1 leather. So yeah, this first field is just gonna be rye. Change this to 5. Go to rye, rye grain. Actually, we need fertilizer first. And then we'll do rye. Assuming food isn't a problem, which it could possibly be, our second villager will probably be a farm worker. Because the bigger our farms are going to get, the more time of the day. Which is kind of what we need. We kind of need all the time of the day. Did he have tree seeds? He did, but I'm broke. After buying that bag, that was like most of my money. Throw the rye grain down. This will give us a good start on making money, though. Because I feel like fields will just ramp up slowly but surely. And now that we got the farm shed, we get 1 or 2 villagers working on these, fields will not be a problem. So far, so good. Can I put down any more traps? Like a rabbit or a bird trap? Grab some rocks. Also, I wanted to see how much food a single mushroom gives me. 1.5. It'd be a bit more time gathering mushrooms if you wanted to make rot. But I mean, you definitely could. Traps. Traps. There we go. We got 1 bird and we got 1 rabbit. Any of this stuff I want to take, maybe even sell. I feel like I want to keep the sickles. The cudgel, we could probably sell it. I think everything else is going to stay. We're going to need tools. I guess we'll sell the iron ore. There's no way we're going to smelt that anytime soon. The person living above you is vacuuming at 9 p.m. Hello? Seems like an inappropriate time to be vacuuming. Nothing. It's a new season again, so we might find more loot. That's the one nice thing that we're gonna have with the 10 days or the 1-day seasons, is we might just find loot laying around anytime we're running around. Honestly, maybe hunting pike would be a great thing to do this point. Maybe glass fell down, maybe broke something. Maybe. Pile of leaves. Some feathers in the pile of leaves. I've only vacuumed that late once. It was the great glitter incident of 2022. Oh no. I can only imagine. Still no barrels, still no bags just laying on the sides. Oh wait, there's barrels right there. Maybe a couple barrels. Flour. That's flatbread right there. 3 fertilizer. Okay, that's huge. See, that's one thing that I do like about playing like the early game Medieval Dynasty. Actually looting the bags and like the barrels, you can find some stuff you actually need. It feels so weird running around this area with like all these trees and stuff, because my village, my original village, like I had that clay area inside my village wrapped around, so all those trees were cut down. Is this the same shipment or is this a respawned shipment? Looks like it's the same one. That's okay. I hop on the way. Yeah, we can start with a kitchen. Let's talk to Dobrynjega. She'll give us some stuff to give to Unigost, which might be free. Might be free. She wants me to do something too.
Hey ho.
Yeah, no, it was just to give the oat ale to Unigast. Unigast, take this ale. You ordered him for 20. You know him for 22 years before he died. He was your best and truest friend, a brother actually. Remember the day you met him as if it was yesterday. Yes, you guys were thieves and criminals. Where else could I have gotten it from? I've done most of the story before. If you want to see the full story, I have a video where I go through the entire storyline. I didn't mean to punch you. That was an accident. Alwyn. Alwyn. What's up, dude? This is my boy. What does Alwyn want us to get him? A stick for Dalibor. That's easy. Where's Dalibor? He should be in town. He's literally right here. You couldn't have just picked this stick up and given it to him?
People of science learn how to read from books.
Have you ever thought of becoming a knight? It's my dream. Are you a knight? No, but I know quite a lot of them. Take this stick. Use it to slay your enemies. This kid's literally got a wooden sword, and we gave this kid a stick. Truly down bad. Where'd Alwyn go? Alwyn? Oh, you're... Oh, I didn't know you have this little field behind your house. That was kind of cool. I gave him the stick. He gave me flatbread. He's a real one. I told you. I told you he was a real one. He's already hooking us up with the good food, the good stuff. We got one quest in Hornitsa, Lesnitsa, Rolnitsa, and Tudki. It's kind of what we need to do if we want to get some Dynasty rep.
We get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Let me see if there's anything else I can sell.
Best goods in the realm.
Keep the bag. I'm gonna give him the mead. Even the oat ale, because this is just water consumption. Wait, 4 oat ale. Is this not... These aren't for a Unigast, right? Maybe I'll hold on to these oat ales. I don't think I need them later, but... Better safe than sorry. That would run me a lot of coins. Get rid of the cabbage, or not the cabbage, the copper and the cudgel. I think that's everything. 329 coins.
Life
Not a bad start.
below.
We'd be letting your villagers and kids eat this run? The creepy kids eat? Nah. They get to eat raw cabbage. And nothing but raw cabbage. I mean, we might have to be honest, because if I recall correctly, since we have like double the food, or they're gonna eat double the food, we'll probably need to make higher quality food that'll make them last longer. So they would be ripping through all of the weak foods we usually give them. So now I think we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll make them some bread. Maybe we'll let them eat flatbread this time. Maybe let them drink milk. It's the least I could do. Dude from Avatar: Last Airbender, my cabbages. It's been a long time since I watched Avatar. I don't even know if I've watched it all the way through. All right, where are we at? We're at Baranitsa. Let's follow this road. Because we might run into some abandoned camps over here. It's a Halloween miracle. Sir Jay will let them eat. Yes, I'll be patient with them. Though to be fair, it's gonna be a little bit longer getting villagers, so I'll be able to like ease into it, I think. Because like slowly but surely. These early seasons, ooh, rye bread. These early seasons will be a little bit slower. But once we get our dynasty rep going, once we get a couple villagers generating resources for us, we shouldn't be having too many problems per day. Aha, here's a camp. This was the camp I was looking for earlier. This one's usually has a lot of stuff. Beer bottle, mead bottle, beer bottle, salted fish meat. We'll probably sell that. Cherry wine, pear wine, oat ale, wine bottle. That's a mushroom. Another hat. Potion of sobriety. I think that's everything worth picking up. That's a good haul. All those potions. I don't know if we'll have enough for a bag because of that, but maybe we will. Keep one for Kestrel. Oh yeah, she does need a potion of sobriety once we run into her, don't we? That's a good idea. I'll like stow that away. I always wish you could invite Kestrel to your village. Clay jug. Potion of instant healing and a copper sickle. Not bad. I can't wait till I get a mount already. 3 days in, I'm already dying for a mount. All right, let's just probably cut through the forest. There's no wolves over here, right? Oh snap, there's a boar though. Please, boar. We can talk this through. Ah, come back, come back. I want this. As long as it's one boar. Fight me. I'll melee him. Stop running. All right, let's let him turn around. The unfortunate part for the animals is their turn radius. Especially the boar. All right, die. Yep, I'm definitely feeling that 200 HP, 200% HP increase. 21 meat though. And I saw this stone axe here by this camp. I'm gonna leave the logs. Probably not worth carrying. And maybe for the best, we stick to the road. I don't know. Maybe for the best. You built and got a donkey very early. Didn't have food for it, but did not care. That's the thing. You don't even technically need food. He doesn't even need food. Utravui. I need some crafting materials. Can you get them? I mean, I'll try. 3 logs? That's it? All right, take the logs. If that's all you need. Poke into some people's houses. Wooden hammer, I'll take it. Bunch of herbs. Empty chest. Yeah, see, there's no good loot out here. Donkeys are only 600. We'll get there. And I'm pretty sure we don't have enough Dynasty reps still. Oh no, we got 115. Zevia. Unold.
Nice to see a new face.
Who the hell are you? Alright. I would invite Zevia, but she's not a very good excavator, which is what I want. Roads are safe unless you're going to the southeast village.
How is life treating
Yeah, the further south you go, it's a bit more dangerous. 190 to go to Gestovia.
Take care.
I don't know, I'm pretty low on money right now. Nah, we're gonna walk. We walking. Maybe we'll find some stuff along the way anyway. In fact, I could probably pick up... Nah, I'm not gonna pick up those. I was saying I could pick up some mushrooms along the way. You learned that the hard way from 3 wolves. Yeah, the wolves are definitely the scariest things to deal with in game. Those are the either wolves or bears. I feel like even the wizards, you can avoid them pretty easily. As long as you're fighting one at a time. Are you required to have a barn built to have a mount? Nope, you just need the donkey shelter. You may need, I guess you don't even need animal feed technically to keep the donkey happy. Like the animals don't run away if you don't feed them. They just won't have babies or generate resources. But the good thing about the donkey is it doesn't generate resources. And I mean, if you don't need babies, you really don't need to feed them. That's where our house is, but we're not going towards our house. We're going back to Gestovia. I don't think there was anybody in Denitsa that was worth hiring. So chickens for eggs may be good in the beginning. Probably. I think we'll probably get the chickens before we even get the donkey, to be fair. We could realistically just like hoe a bunch of fields till we get to the point of the donkey, but that's going to take a lot of time. I think I'd just rather naturally get there. But I'll probably still focus on farming first, just so that we get the the donkey earlier than later. Because a lot of the quests on the valley, I guess quests in general in this game, are very like, all right, you did this thing, now travel to the opposite corner of the map. All right, you did this thing, now go back to the opposite corner of the map that you just came from. So a mount in that regard will be nice. Like, for example, when we have to start going to talk to Kestrel or Sambor. Though we'll probably get a Sambor quest sooner rather than later. Let me double check too. We got food, because we're gonna need to give him food and water, like ASAP. I can cook some meat, and I can fill some, like a water skin or a bucket. Last time you played on this map, there was no horse or cart transport. Damn. It's been a minute then, hasn't it? This map's probably changed a lot. I think Wagoners got added sometime last summer. I want to say sometime last summer, sometime last year. I think my favorite thing about the map that they've changed so far,
I need to drink something.
in addition to adding things, is the fact that they kind of updated how the villages looked. Like, if you look at these villages, like the previous look of the villages before the update, they were kind of barren. Hey, Vieslav, you're the, that's the name of the guy, the thug, in our last village. Unislava.
How do you do?
I didn't flirt with you. What's your favorite color? How do you like the land here? I didn't mean to try and marry you already. We only just barely met each other. All right, pretty good. 45%. I think we're gonna invite her. So she's not the greatest villager,
For a beverage.
but I think she's going to be our wife. Vieslav is pretty good, to be fair.
Rules are all very well, but
I mean, honestly, let's just take Vieslav,
put down roots.
and fingers crossed Unislava will still be here next season. I don't see why she wouldn't. This guy's just kind of good. He's got 3 threes. He's got excavation, production, and diplomacy.
How can I help you?
That's kind of hard to pass up.
I am a little suspicious.
It's time for a beverage.
And then vendor, would you like to buy some goods I found on the ground? Like this hat? Even better, take the 100% condition hat. I'll wear the broken one. Cherry wine, I think we're gonna keep that. Pear wine, I think we'll sell those. I'm gonna sell one of the oat ales. Actually, I'm gonna sell all the oat ales. So I think I picked those up. Sell the salted fish meat. Sell the iron ore. I'll keep the flatbread for now. We're gonna keep the potions of sobriety. Sell all these bottles. Looks like we have enough money to get a bag now, though. So next time we go, probably in the winter, we'll pick up a bag in Denitsa.
Oh, it's here.
What's your name? Unislava? Unislava, we're getting married in the morning. See, that's the funny thing. Even though it's in days, I started talking to her in the spring. So realistically, we've known each other for like 9 months, if you think about it. 3 whole seasons. That means people, like, when people start having babies, they're gonna have babies in 3 days. Like, it's gonna be quick.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Okay, let's get some water. Hope I missed that. What's up, Roberto? Looking forward to the series. Your town's in the same location. Did lots of birch clearing. Yeah, I think that's probably the worst problem with that area. I mean, aside from the fact that we're kind of far away from some wagoners. So until we get like some movement speed, it's going to be it's going to take some time going back and forth from places. But honestly, it's probably one of my favorite locations to build, or at least, yeah, I would say my more favorite locations to build on the valley. I don't usually build over there, but it's super flat and I feel like there's a lot of promise. Because the main two places I built, I think, are like here and here. I think I've done some stuff here before. That's why I kind of wanted to be closer to Danitsa this time. I'm sure there was only 5 villages the last time I played on this map, but you could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know if they added any villages. It's possible. But I'm pretty sure these have all been here. At least since I played. Also, I'm not going to be digging up any of the birch stumps. So I kind of want them to grow back. And they'll probably grow back really quickly too. Maybe we'll have to do more clearing because of that. I didn't even think about it. Let me mark the village. I'm still not entirely... I'm not used to running there yet. Did you put food in the guy's new house and some water? That's what we're headed towards right now. Speaking of, we got to fill up that bucket for them. Do I have the water skin too? Maybe I can give them both. So let's fill up this bucket. Fill up the water skin. I don't know if this would be the tastiest water to drink. Also, there's this barrel just here. 8 rot. Almost missed that one. The crossroads / fork in the road you passed was where you built your village on console? Okay, okay. I feel like this area right here in general, you can't go wrong with building anywhere in this area. Like anywhere following this road between like Rolnitz and Gustovia. Because you have the water, you have plenty of trees, lots of flat land. I know there's clay over here. I don't know about any clay locations around here though. Luckily we don't go out and dig clay much on our own, so not as big of an issue. The water in that river looks like something I wouldn't drink in real life. That's exactly what I was thinking as I was filling up those buckets. It's like, that's some swampy water. So here, we gave him some flatbread. We're gonna give him the water and the water skin. I'm gonna cook this meat. Or at least some of it. I don't think he'll need more than 8, realistically. Rearm? Okay. All right, here's your meat. Oh, you need firewood too. How could I forget about firewood? I need logs in the forest. I swore we had some just laying around. I think it's only like 2, but... or 1. Almost an identical spot that you chose for your first playthrough. It's a great area. I've never built in this exact spot, but I've built along this river before. Usually for convenience sake, I just stick to Gastovia, like near Gastovia. All right, now that we're here too, let's set the villager. Select the entire column, except he's gonna be just getting all logs, I think. Maybe 50-50. 75-25. Now let's do 50-50. For now. Make him some firewood. And then I think we gotta find all those extra stone axes we've been holding on to and throw them into the building. Field is good. It's not a big field, but it'll do. Here's your firewood. Let me store some things that I don't want to get rid of. For example, the post of sobriety. The meat won't go as bad or go bad as fast overnight. I think I'll hold on to the cherry wine. And then just grab. Honestly, let's just put all these tools away. At least the ones we're not using. Especially the stolen ones, because now that we have someone in the village, if he sees us pick up one of these stolen items, it'll cause us to lose some Dynasty reputation. Not exactly what we want. There's an elk spawn close by, right? Or is that RNG? Yeah, there was one like over here when we were first building. I don't know if we despawned the location because we built too close to it. But we may have. I did see one though. Alright, he's got 4 axes. Well, at least now start being able to get some more resources just automatically while doing things. Let's see how many we'll be getting. We will be getting... Wait, we gotta assign a worker first. Vyacheslav. $19 logs a day, 56. Let's change this to like 75-25. I'd rather get like 30 logs a day. That's more like it. So we're getting 30 logs, 20 sticks, 25 sticks. Let's grab the food back. We're gonna eat the rye bread so we have stamina. Stamina for days. Oh yeah, grab this rot. This is gonna be for the barn, which might be what we build today. And then sell some meat. Isn't it a good idea to have 7 days per season? 3 days seems to you very little and you can't do many things. 3 is more than enough for me personally, but I mean, I've probably put more time into this game than the average. That's why I'm making it ridiculously challenging for me by doing 1 day seasons. I wouldn't even say ridiculously challenging. It's just you can't get as much done per season with only a couple days. You could do 7 days if you want. I would recommend, like, especially if you're new, 6 is a great, like, a sweet spot. Because then if you want to change the season, you usually can. Like, after 3 or 4 days. If you want to. Else you can just play out through the 6 days. All right, what are we building next? We could build another woodshed, but I also want a farm shed.
There's a real nip in the air.
I'm cold. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about getting warm clothes for the winter. All right, it's time to suffer. I'll probably just have like an extra torch or something. You could easily beat the winter just by keeping a torch out. Food storage, resource storage. These are probably our next buildings we need. But what do we want to build first?
Ew, my fingers.
Your fingers are fine. A farm shed can wait. A barn. We should probably get a barn up first. Let's have like the road go east, like right here.
There's a real nip in the air.
I'll put the barn right here. Because then we'll be able to make fertilizer. All right, let's get some stones. If you have 2 items out, this is just like a random thing. If you like, so you see I have a torch out and a hammer. When I try and pick up items, I don't actually like go towards the ground and pick them up like in an animation. You can actually pick up items faster if you have like 2 items in your hand, so you don't actually do the animation. It's not like a huge difference, but it's slightly more efficient. If we get more villagers, like if we have like 3 villagers, I can see us needing like the farm shed. Whoa. Rogue tree. Watch out for trees. They will kill you when they fall if you're not careful. New to this game, you watched most of your videos to understand the game much better. Okay. Good to hear. Yeah, then you should have a pretty good start on what you can do. To ease into it though, yeah, definitely maybe do more than 3 days. And then once you're comfortable, you can like lower it if you want. Do the trees also do 200% more damage? I mean, they already insta-kill me, so maybe. Speaking of, let's quick save. Always quick save before you go cut down a bunch of trees. Additionally, Omega, other custom game settings may not be a bad idea either. like either fast crafting or fast building, one or the other or both. Just kind of play around and see what you like. I know it's only been a little while, but how many sticks have you gotten me? Not many. Actually, those logs though. 6 logs already. I'll take them. That's like 2 whole trees. Imagine you quick save as the tree falls on you. That would be the saddest soft lock I've ever had in a video game. I'm pretty sure it auto saves at the beginning of the season, so we'd still not have lost a lot of progress, but we definitely could.
Should have put on something warmer.
We'll be fine. Actually, we lost a bit of health because we're freezing. So we need to keep an eye on that. Luckily, I got a potion. We ain't got to worry about it. But in a normal instance, definitely get some clothes before winter. At least some warm clothes. Maybe even a flat-brimmed hat for the summer. All right, the barn is built. We got a barn. So we can make this fertilizer. I should have some rot in this chest. 333. This will give us like 33. 33 fertilizer. The first time I cut a tree, it fell on you, and obviously you had to load the game not knowing what would happen. That's what I keep saying. It happened. Everybody's gonna happen. It's gotta happen to everybody once. You've been how would you say it? I can't even think of the word. Someone said it earlier. You haven't truly played Medieval Dynasty unless the tree has already killed you. And I mean, it's guaranteed to kill you early if you don't know. Because how are you gonna know? How would you know? Even if you're like hugging the tree and cutting it, it'll kill you as it's falling. You've been initiated into the game, yes. Your initiation into Medieval Dynasty is complete once you've been killed by a tree. Or rite of passage, like Kimberly said, exactly. Roberto, you always try and avoid cutting a maple. They look so good. Or is that just your mind saying they're more valuable? I'm the exact opposite. Anytime I see maple trees, I try to cut those down. However, I don't dig up the stumps for maple trees because I want them to grow back. If it's not a maple tree, I'm not too afraid of digging up the stumps. They won't come back though if you dig them up. Let's drop some things off and we'll go to Gastovia. How much coin do we have? 1,200. Better yet, let's go to Danitza. We can pick up another bag to increase our carry weight. And then maybe teleport over to Gastovia if I'm feeling like spending some money. I could sell this crossbow for... Actually, it's going to be broken. It's not going to sell for a lot. Let's not sell the crossbow. We'll keep the pickaxes. We'll keep the sickle. I may sell the copper sickles now that we have a good one. Keep the iron shovel. We got to keep the torches on us because we're going to start freezing, I'm sure. So yeah, let's go to Danitza. maybe we can find a wild boar along the way. Have we got any skill points? We have. We got a diplomacy skill. I think diplomat is our best choice here. More dynasty rep is always good, especially on this map. I would say knowledge-wise, probably crafting. We're gonna be crafting a lot of, actually no, cooking, because we're gonna be crafting a lot of flatbread. Lots of deer, stags. All right, Matilda. That's who we're looking for. And maybe we'll see who's in the village, who's hireable. We won't be able to hire anybody because we don't got the rep. We can always see who's available. We need to find a wife for Vyacheslav in the future. And for us too. Zvetimir, nah. Ildefonsa is not as bad. Bernard's pretty good, but we have to hire 2 women. I want a large pouch. It's gonna be 700 coins, but it's worth it for the extra 10 kilograms of carry weight. So now we got all the carry weight from our bags.
Nice day. How do you do?
And was there anything I wanted to sell? The sickles. So I was gonna sell the sickles, sell the roasted meat, keep the rye, the flax. I'm gonna sell the planks just because they are kind of heavy. And maybe half these feathers. I don't see us using feathers for a while. A wild boar, dare I say fresh bacon? It could be good. We need to kill 2 anyway, so we might as well, right? We always gotta get that bacon. Hey man, how do I get production technology points? Because I've been mining, got a bunch of metal, but you have no idea how to level it up. Production tech you get from creating items. So let's go to like production over here. So anything you make in the workshop, the kitchen, the smithy, the sewing hut, the workshop, 2, so on and so forth. These are all gonna level your production. Not the market stall, but the best things I would say that could help you level production is maybe like making buckets in the workshop. I like making flatbread in the kitchen. We got flatbread right here. Flatbread will probably get you there the fastest if you want to do food. Tool wise, I might just stick to knives. And then with the sewing hut, make bags. Yeah, bags right here. So just start crafting. Even if the villagers craft things for you, that counts towards your technology. So you don't even have to be the ones crafting. But you'll probably get there faster if you craft. Oh yeah, fruit tree money. Yeah, I think we could get a tree or 2.
Should have put on something warmer.
Pull out the torch. What type of fruit trees do you think we should get? I'm thinking cherries and plums. You can't go wrong with cherries and plums. Maybe 2 plum trees, 2 cherry trees. You know what? 2 apple trees, because why not? 2 of each. They weren't as expensive as I thought they were, so it works out.
Take her.
So yeah, let's go plant these trees, and then we'll go talk to Unigast and figure out what he wants. I might start a new campaign and name myself Saruman with the sole goal to chop down all the birch trees.
It sure is.
That would be that'd be kind of funny. That'd be interesting. I've never seen what the map looks like when like you cut most of the trees down. I've seen certain areas where it looks like completely delogged. But like the entire map with no logs on it or no trees. I feel like that would look kind of funny. A completely barren valley. Oh, what's up, rabbit? I hope you don't mind. It's not the animal I need to kill, but I mean, it's hunting. It's hunting tech. And there we go. We got the herbalist hut. Herbalist hut might be something we want sooner rather than later. Because we kind of want to make potions for ourselves. Look at all these rabbits. There's so many of them. It's wabbit season. It really is. They're like so visible in the winter. It's really easy to see them. Get our bird trap. Rearm that. Cook all this meat we just picked up. Is there anything else we want to stow away? I mean, while I have daytime, I think I'm going to do the trees at night. Just to save on some time. Let's put all the seeds away. We will farm later. Have you used the Potion of Possibilities? You used one recently. You put a lot of level 1 points into level 3 to 4. Like more orchard production. Have you reassigned skill points? I have before. Potion of Possibilities is really nice to have. Especially when you want to like reset your skills or you made a mistake. In regards to like the more orchard production, Roberto, all of those skills, let me pull them up. So on the farming tree, skilled orchardman, and which was it? Farming, careful farmer? No, skilled farmer. So skilled farmer and skilled orchardman, you have a 25% chance to harvest additional crops, right? Or 10% when the orchards. This only is applied to when you pick them up. So if your villagers are picking up your fields for you or picking up your orchards for you, they're not getting that benefit. Which kind of sucks, I'll be honest. So as long as you're harvesting your fields, the skilled skills are fine. Do I have any stamina consumption foods? Cherry wine. I kind of want to keep the cherry wine. This is a good way to make money to sell dried meat. Besides meat, you also get fur, leather, experience, and technology. If you hunt 2 moose, you'll get a lot of resources. I think the best animals to hunt if you want resources would be bears, wisents. I think those ones will give you the most. The moose can be kind of the moose and the deer specifically are kind of annoying for me personally because they just like run away from you. But if you can handle like fighting the wisents and the bears, they're probably your best bet. You get lots of leather, lots of fur, lots of meat. Ooh, mead. Abandoned supply. Another 2 apple seeds. I just bought those. You know what? Meat is exactly what I was looking for stamina consumption. Though I'm now a little drunk. Wabbits are great because you can outrun them, unlike everything else. You can like loop creatures like I did with the bear or the boar. They have a lot of animals have bad turning radiuses, so you can kind of just dodge them. You can even dodge the wolves too, but wolves are kind of fast, so they're a little harder to dodge compared to like boars or the wizards. First couple days you played, you didn't realize you could one-shot rabbits barehanded. I have it too, where I'm playing on I think they have double the HP. Even with double the HP, I'm still one-shotting them, so they must have like little to nothing. Also, weirdly enough, don't know why, hunting with melee weapons gets you more XP than hunting with ranged weapons.
Oh,
Unislava, you want 200 Dynasty rep before you'll join the village. That is okay. We'll probably get 200. What are we at? Actually, 115? Maybe. Maybe we'll get 200.
I like when it's time to pay.
Unigast. Only 12? Only 12 rep? He wants us to talk to Sambor. And Sambor is very far away.
Be welcome, stranger.
I wanted to renovate my house, but I don't have a building hammer on me. Could you bring me one? What kind of building hammer? A wooden one? Easy. That's an easy one. I got all that on me. That's it. There's 60 rep. I think we're like 10 away. Yeah, 13 away. Does Alwyn want to talk to us? Yeah. Oh, that's next summer. Alwyn will talk to us next summer. Let's still sell this roasted meat. I think our villager will be fine for a little while. We'll probably give him the salted meat, to be honest. Give her this mushroom. Trying to think if there's anything I should buy while I'm in town. This place doesn't really sell the greatest things. It's mostly beer. It looks like, well, we have an exotic goods vendor. What is the exotic goods vendor sending or selling? That's a lot of money. Definitely not anything I can afford. We don't have to go to Barrow yet, but if we want to do a quest, we're gonna have to run up to Baranitsa. How much money to teleport me up to Baranitsa? 120? How much do I got? 400? I'm walking. Too expensive. Apples for days. Yeah, we got apples for days. Or we will once we plant them. Which skills are best to max for production from villagers, or the best skills to have? For production? I mean, the skills you're probably going to want if you want them to produce more is get inspiring speech. So inspiring speech and the diplomacy skill will get them, I think, 15, maybe 25% more production. And I don't think any production skills will actively affect a villager. I usually just take like the building ones, handyman. I usually do fast crafting, so I don't really worry about the expert skills. Need to go northwest, kind of. The bear and the wizard can kill you very easily, at least at the beginning. They can kill you very easily, but if you know how to loop them, as long as you're fighting one, I could give you an example. As long as I pull one, this may waste my day, but let's see if I can do it. I just want to pull one, not two, just one. Okay, I pulled two. I pulled two. Mistake. Biggest mistake. Panic. Just run away. If you can pull one, that might be the challenge. Get over here. Where'd he go? They're running away from me. Hello? Oh, he's right there. He's bleeding out. Even better. Since I hit him with the spear, he's slowly bleeding. But you see how you can just like, you can sprint around him as he charges you. And now I can just watch him bleed out. And I'm gonna get like 30 leather, 80 meat. And once he starts getting slower, you can kind of just ride his ass. Oh, look at that camp. You've led me to treasures, Visent. I appreciate you. But can you slow down for a second? All right, well, while you're running around, yeah, come back. If I made more spears, this would have been a lot easier. I mean, I guess I still can. Oh, that was close. That was close. If you just give me 2 seconds, I will make some spears and pelt you some more. Oh, he got me. All right. You know, maybe I shouldn't be playing around with the Visent at when they do 200% more damage. Maybe. You can really use a tree to your advantage. Okay. So if you really want to put yourself through this. Oh, snap. Let me just equip another spear. It's all right. You'll get me eventually. Just keep trying. Oh, he got me. Nice. How was he hitting me? That's right, I got more plantains. Barely. And a potion of instant healing. You know what? So you get the point, right? I forgot we're at double HP, so this is gonna take a lot longer for him to die. We got any loot over here, though? While you're running around and bleeding, I'll take some loot. A bronze axe, that's huge. Is that a bag? Oh, hell yeah. All right, I think I've overstayed my welcome. Yeah, I forget that we doubled their HP, so they're gonna take a lot longer to kill. Why won't it die? Because it's got twice as much HP as it usually does. I set the settings to hard, so they do twice as much damage and twice as much health, so probably not the greatest settings to use an example of, oh, these are easy to kill. So prepare for it a little bit, and then they're a bit easier to kill. These are the reason you turn down the HP and damage settings. Yeah, you kind of need a crossbow. That makes them a lot easier. Or if you just have a bunch of spears and then you start pelting them. I was just limited on spears, so not really the best choice. Also, I can't do this quest anymore because I spent all my time messing with the wizard. How you doing, Sharon? How you doing? Just popping for 10 minutes before bed, and that's your worst nightmare. Yeah. Especially with the settings. If I had a better weapon, it would be a lot easier to kill. The main goal was to just show that you can dodge the wizard. Like, they don't have really good turn radius. So if you do it correctly, you can dodge them. Just got the game 3 weeks ago, and you believe you've made the most detailed village using fences, platforms, and placing items around. Can't find any YouTuber who's done it. They want an Xbox when I join. I don't play on Xbox, unfortunately, but I'd be curious to see pictures of your village, man. Had friends show up at the door. We're discussing some hidden plots that we're going to surprise our D&D group with that next week's campaign. Oh, that's exciting. All right, we're like right across the river from our house. So we're going to sleep. And we never killed the boars. You like the crossbow over the recurve bow? Yeah. I love the crossbow in this game. You can shoot a little bit faster with the recurve bow, and you could probably do more damage with the recurve bow. I'm just a biased crossbow person, though. Iron crossbow with wood bolts is OP. Yeah, and if you just go to iron, and if you get even poison bolts, it's just like, it doesn't be, nothing's a challenge at that point. Just kind of slowly watch things die. Can I have 2 saves? Like, can I begin in another map without losing the Oxbow save? Yeah. I have... This is a separate game. All of this is a separate game up to here. This is its own separate game. This is its own separate game. This is its own separate game. Yeah, you can have a whole ton of mixes when it comes to saves. Usually play cozy games, but then you found Baldur's Gate 3 and now Medieval Dynasty, so it's been a learning curve. Baldur's Gate 3 is a bunch of fun. I still need to get back to that and beat it. You got lucky and found a recurve bow early. It's so helpful. That is lucky. I checked the spawn for the recurve bow and I didn't get it, sadly. I didn't really have good loot when it came to the loot run that I usually do. Need traps. Go down the rabbit trap. And we sleeping. On to the next season. See, this is what I mean. See, we got a I mean, there's no changes. This is an event that doesn't really change anything. But some events can break things. So, no restrictions. Villagers get plus 15 mood just for the season. So I guess they do get something. So now my villagers just a little bit happier. See, they're going to be going up. Don't know why we don't get events like that on the Oxbow map. Do I have the fertilizer on me? Or the rot? I got 3 rot on me. But I know I had fertilizer. What happened to that fertilizer? I didn't sell it. Did I? I better not have. Yo, what happened to my fertilizer? I had like 30. Somebody stole my fertilizer. Maybe I put it in his house chest. I don't know why I would. I did. I don't know why I did, but I did. All right, next we're going to set this field. We're going to start with the field today. Get it out of the way. Do I know anything about future updates or specifically changes to the Xbox One edition? How long have you been playing? Usually sell bronze tools for money. It's the fastest way for farming. I like to sell like shearing scissors. So like bronze shearing scissors will probably make you a lot of money. Iron shearing scissors and knives. Kind of just the easiest things to make. You don't really lose out on a lot of money either for making those. Future update wise, I know they're working on the Armor's Crests and Shields update, which they announced should be coming out at the end of the year. But they haven't talked about it much, so I'm hoping they say something about it in like the next month. And then we're planting flax. I think I put all my flax seeds away. And then we'll plant the trees too, because why not? Hops, cherries, apples. Yeah, let's get those trees started for sure, Kimberly. We need to get, the sooner we put those down, the sooner they'll actually give us fruit. I think they take maybe 2 years to fully mature. Which, I mean, we basically already finished the first year. We're already in year 2. When I said time was going to fly by fast, I was meaning it. Where should we put the trees? Maybe line them up right here. This would be room for 3. No, let's not put it there. I don't think we're gonna be making our fields any longer. So I think we can just do this. No? Close enough. Or maybe I want to put the field somewhere else. I feel like it'd be easiest to keep them next to the farms. There's just a lot of trees over here I have to cut down. Okay, let's dig up some stumps. Let's dig up these stumps right here. Just get like a wooden shovel. I'm gonna save the iron one for now. What's your favorite spot to build? Yours below, Branita, on the waterfront. My favorite spot to build at the start is probably next to Gistovia, just for convenience sake. But my favorite location is next to this lake right here. Like this west side of the lake. Lots of good land right there. It's just kind of out of the way to start your village here, because then you gotta like run everywhere. Can't find the mines in the valley even with maps. There's one right here. This is the best. This is usually the one I go to. You go to Gistovia, follow the road down into the mountains, see where this creek starts or ends, I guess. I guess it's where it starts. You can kind of see a cave opening right here. You see this little entrance. Yeah, there's a cave right here. There's a cave right here. Next to Jezrika. There's a cave up somewhere over here. Though I'm not seeing it. I think it's right here. There's a cave over right here. There's a cave that's south of Lesnica. The one next to Branitsa's a nice one, like in between. There's a little cave right there. I don't know if I missed any, but I mean, that's a... Honestly, if you don't... Like, these are the two best ones to go to. The one next to Branica and the one south of Gistovia. Though there is a bear in front of this one. Be careful. There is a bear in front of this cave next to Gistovia. By good land, do you mean flat? By good land, I mean like buildable, like flat, but also there's not going to be anything that like prevents you from placing anything. Like sometimes when you build on uneven land, it's like, oh, you can't build anything here, even though there's nothing there. So this has like a bunch of flat buildable land. And then you also have straw here. You have the cave. You have that cave where you have this cave. I believe there is clay right here. There's some clay around here somewhere. I think it's right here. So you basically have all the resources you need. There's plenty of trees around this lake. We could do 4. Or 3 by 3. How many seeds do we have, first off? I think that really determines how much we're gonna do. 4, 6, 8, 10. And what about hops? Did we not buy hops? Yep, here's the hops. So it's like 14 plots, so like, yeah, 7 times 2. I don't know if we can get that exact size. I mean, honestly, 12 might be enough. We don't need to have all apple trees. As long as we have 2 of each, I'm fine. So let's just grub it up. Do different mines have different ores? Nope. They're the exact same. So they're all gonna have copper, tin, salt, and I guess just rocks. But if you want to get iron, you're going to need to build a mine on top. If you're playing on the Oxbow, you can play on the Scout. Like if you go to the Skouki mine, you'll usually find you can get iron there. But since we're on the valley, we're basically playing hard mode. Even just from the start, I realize how much easier it is to play on the Oxbow versus the Valley. They really kind of hold your hand, give you all these tools, allow you to steal the best items in the game. Let's do like 2 pairs here. We'll do 2, I guess, plums next to it. Next, we're going to do 2 pairs. Or, sorry, 2 cherries. And then we should have 2 hops. We got 4 hops. I guess we could put 2 more apples. Just so that we have something growing there, we'll have a little bit of fruit coming in, which is free food basically until we get a farm. Or sorry, a tavern. Once we get the tavern, then we can start making the fruits into some good old mead or some wines. And we need a sickle. Really quick. Gather all the rye. And I'm just gonna like store this in the box. Because we don't need it now, but we will need it. Same with the fertilizer. Put that away. Put the rest of the seeds away. All the rye. We got 70 of it. Put the rye away. I'm going to give the salted meat to our neighbor. You always been so worried about getting caught stealing. You never tried it. I mean, it can set you back. I did set myself back maybe a day because I stole a crossbow.
How is life treating you? I wish I had a significant other as well.
Maybe a couple days, I would say. But I feel like it's a lot easier to get away with stealing things on the Oxbow because you can also just do the notice board quest, and the notice board quest will give you a lot of rep. There is no notice board on the Valley. I mean, unless they added one. That would be cool. But I don't think they did. If they did, it would be in Gustovia. Put the flour and the fur away. And then hand him the firewood. It's not a lot. But honestly, you're not running through food very quickly. So I figure firewood will be the biggest problem for him. And while we're here crafting, let's make some bags. I might sell some of these. Speaking of taxes, when is it due? I'm pretty sure taxes are due. 71 coins. Not that bad, to be fair. For double taxes, we only have like 4 or 5 buildings. So 75 coins in taxes is not the end of the world. Oh yeah, that's correct, Sharon. If you build something like next to like a spawn point of an animal, like a house, a well, maybe even like decorations, you can prevent like the bear from respawning in that cave. Like if you build a mine on top of the cave, which you probably won't do till endgame because it's an endgame building, that'll also prevent them from spawning. Here, let's drink rye beer. Hello. Now I'm gonna drink the mead. I don't really need extra carry weight as much as I need stamina consumption. Anyone else just spam through the dialogue from doing missions? I mean, after I did it once, I kind of just spam through them because it's not like I'm learning anything new. I've already done the story on both maps, so I don't really read it that much anymore. You have a bad king, you accepted his quest and purposely failed them. Your villagers are happy, but it's about, oh, but the king jacked up your taxes significantly. Yeah, that's the bad part of failing the quest. But in my opinion, paying the extra taxes for a boosted villager mood is worth it. Especially if you have default taxes. Taxes are really not that much money in the grand scheme of things. What was my first choice with Unigost? Without spoiling it, I mean, if you know, you know. But I exiled him. I exiled that man. Should I grab some clay? I don't know why I would need any. I have the workshop. You hanged him and it felt bad. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I could do that to the man. I would feel awful. This time around, though, maybe I will. We'll see how I'm feeling. Holoslava, what do you got? Would you like to buy my simple bags? 5 of them? I could use some coin. Even if it's just a little bit. Also, Unislava. Let's have a chat. I admire your honesty. I don't know her mood, so I'm literally just guessing. You're sophisticated. She's not sophisticated. She did not like that. All right, well, we did our best. Maybe we'll get married to her this year sometime. Did we choose a wife while we're AFK? We've chosen one, but we haven't gotten her yet. It's Unislava.
How can I help you? Have a nice day.
So hopefully this year we can get her. Though I don't want to buy any gifts. It's kind of expensive. We do need to give our taxes though, so let's go find Unigost. Yargnieva. Who is this? What is this quest for? Oh, this is about the ride delivery. All right, that we'll figure that out. Unigost, here's the taxes. How is our mood doing? One night. Oh, we need literally one dynasty rep. That's not fair. Literally one dynasty rep. Cruel, cruel world. What is Alwyn? Alwyn's waiting for the summer. She wants us to talk to Nadar. He wants us to talk to Sambor. I don't want to talk to any of them. I want to go kill some boars or some foxes. Girl, I've just turned 50. You feel like, did you're kidding a 20-year-old? Yeah, I don't know how your heir will think about that one. Sell something for the rep. I don't have anything to sell that would give me any rep. I'm gonna take Careful Farmer. I mean, I could be, if I take Skilled Farmer, what I could do is just start harvesting on my own and then just let them do all the other work. And then I'll just get the extra resources. In this specific playthrough, we might be fine. Oh, he's 19 now? I mean, then you might be fine. I don't think they take adults. But if you, like, exile her, as long as they're in a different house, I think you're good. That's probably the safest bet. But I mean, if they're 18, I think you're fine. Hey, what's up, Carolyn? Has anybody ever been expelled from the valley? I mean, I've kicked people out. I specifically got negative 10k dynasty reps so I could get kicked out on purpose. But you really have to work to get kicked out of the valley. Let's make some spears. We're going on the hunt. All right, this ain't Minecraft. If he lives on his own, then you might be fine. You won't be able to have another kid if that's the reason you're doing it, but you'll probably be fine. We got an extraction level. For extraction, we'll probably take, I'll say Master of Destruction, even though I doubt we'll be breaking much. Next, though, we'll probably go for Mule. Or Excavation Master. Maybe Careful Miner. Careful Miner could be good. Rabbit. I'm gonna eat you. All right, I know there are some boars, I think, southeast of where I'm at right now. Like right there. Let's grab our spears. Maybe make a couple more. Because we're gonna need 2 boars in total. And I highly doubt these spears are gonna kill him. All right, this is a great example of where I like to go first person. I'd do it again. And there he goes. I think most our spears broke, unless they're on the ground. I think nope, there's a couple on the ground. Sometimes they'll eat up your spears, but not all the time. Hope I hear another one, but I don't see him. Oh, I see you. Spear to the face. Spear to the face. Oh, he's aggressive. No chance. All right, the boars are done. We've claimed all of our boars. And we're in a berry patch, so maybe we need some fertilizer for next season. Like 100 berries. First person's brutal. I like that you can jump back and forth between them. I do think when it comes to like throwing ranged weapons or shooting with ranged weapons, it's a bit more accurate in first person, not third person. Especially from far away. Construct a hunting lodge. You want me to build a hunting lodge? I mean, I guess. If you insist. It's free food. Now I'm dizzy from the fight with the boar. That's the best way to do it. Why haven't you come across wolves? I was getting attacked every 5 minutes. We ran into one. I ran away from him. But I've been like dodging the wolf locations that I know about. So I know certain areas like the animal locations are fixed. So boars will always spawn in the same spots. Deers will always spawn in the same spots. If you go a little bit further south, you'll deal with wolves a bit more. But I'm kind of staying near the river here. Plum tart plus an axe. You'll be a beast on boars. If only I could afford it. I am a broke boy. Gotta put down another trap, and then we'll start building this next building. How was our dynasty rep? Did we hit 200 yet? No. We'll take mule for the carry weight. And then we'll build the hunting lodge somewhere in the forest. I kind of want to make like a little crossroads here. Let's see if we can fit the hunting lodge over here. Hunting lodge. Right here. 8 stone. And we should have plenty of logs and sticks from our guy gathering them. In fact, the box might be full. We really need to get a resource storage. Wizard House was on that little island by the water. I might move there eventually once we get the village going. Because it's not too far away. I'll probably build the resource storage closer to the water if that's the case. Because we kind of want to be close to all our resources. Alright, logs. Logs and sticks. We should have plenty. Or not. You still have axes? We'll make sure you got axes. I should be pulling the resources out of that box every season and dropping them on the ground. In fact, once I build this, I'm going to do that. Please? There we go. We're out of straw. All right, let's go get more straw. You knew a guy who had pigs that were half boar. The male got out and trapped a bloke in a phone box. How the heck? Maybe we'll cut down like all the birch trees on this little island. And then like build like, I don't know. Yeah, we'll build a bridge going over there. Maybe like some walls. To understand that you can't build where you want if you don't build a road. Now you can build things, they don't have to be connected to a road. I just like to set my roads before I set buildings. So I don't want everything to be too close to each other. And most likely it's going to be broken down and changed in the future. I feel like 9 times out of 10, I end up replacing all my original buildings. The local copper was called, but wouldn't get out of his car. And that could be scary. I'm sure the boar tactics that I use in fighting boars in this game probably wouldn't work in the real world. I'm sure real life boars have a lot better turning radius than the medieval dynasty boars. Or maybe they don't. Look for buried treasure. Might be there, broke boy. I picked it up already. It could respawn, but it doesn't look like it did. I'm just gonna pick up like 100 straw. Actually, now let's get like 150, because I know we're gonna be coming back here over and over to pick up straw. So while we're here, we might as well just gather. They're a lot faster. Yeah, I figured. They're a lot faster, and I'm probably a lot slower. I'm 5'4" and almost came up to my chest. Holy shit. All right, never mind, guys. I don't want to deal with a boar in real life. I changed my mind. I'll deal with my medieval dynasty baby boars. All right, we got 150. Yeah, so maybe to keep like I was gonna say the straw from despawning in all the areas. We won't build like on the edges. But yeah, we'll definitely build like a bridge here. Let me grab my hammer. I just had it. And we'll build the hunting lodge. I think the next thing, unless they want us to build something, I feel like the next on the list will be maybe the farm shed. I think, though, storage, it might be time for storage. Because this quest wants us to do farms. I'm not doing... I mean, I guess I could. They just want us to buy seeds and get fertilizer. I'm pretty sure I have 15 fertilizer in this box. But carrots, wheat grain, and cabbage, I did not buy. What is Vyaslav doing? He's just wandering around at night with your torch out. You do you, I guess. All right, we got 53 meat, which we can sell. I'm gonna sell it tomorrow. What's weighing us down? The shovels, the fur. Is there anything else I want to do before the end of the season? We got a small patch of flax. This is wheat. This is cabbage. Wait, don't I have 15 cabbage seeds? Oh, I have 10. I have like 10 cabbage seeds. Because realistically, what we can do right now... Do I have... All right, the hoe I don't need. I need the bag and fertilizer. Before the end of the season, we could plant some cabbage. Because cabbage can be grown in both spring and summer. You Medieval Dynasty guys, make some fun videos. Appreciate your willingness to share. I mean, it's a fun game to play. Yeah, there's definitely some cool videos out there, like especially like the one Sharon's talking about, the 100 days videos. I've had a couple people ask me to make my own, but I just haven't put in the work to edit something like that. Maybe I could do a 100 days video out of this playthrough. That could be kind of interesting. Right, we broke the hoe. Now we just need the cabbage. Cabbage? Cabbage. Does it tell me how many hours you've clocked on Medieval Dynasty? It tells you on, if you're playing on Steam, it does. In-game, though, I don't think so. And I have no idea for console. Right now we sleep. How many hours have I clocked in? I'm around 1,000. All right, we got 2 little fields. This will give us our cabbage seeds so we don't have to buy them. That's why I planted these. So that'll save us like 100 coins. We're probably gonna need a new sickle, because this bronze one's gonna break. But we unlocked the hen house. Let's go. Chickens might be the next thing we need. Realistically, we need more villagers. And a resource storage. We need a place to put all of our resources. I'm pretty sure this box is pretty much full up. Like 99 cabbage. I'm probably gonna sell most of this. Put the fertilizer away. Cabbage seeds, we can come back for those. Same with the flax, the fur, feathers, leather. Time to get married. Yeah, let's check and see if Unislava wants to speak to us. I'm gonna give you this lady or this guy maybe like 20 cabbages. Because his food's not going bad. Realistically, he's living off this roasted meat just fine. But with some cabbage, he has a little bit of variety. If I made some buckets, which I need a workshop for, I could make pottage. But I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna cook the meat and sell it. Invasive species in the south of the US. I believe there's a hunting season on them. For what species? Cabbage King. Yep, the cabbage dynasty begins. I mean, it's not much, but it's the basis of possibly a grand village. Also, do I have mead? I have a mead bottle. Oh, I got mead. Makes my screen a little bit blurry, but we have plenty of stamina now. We got the stamina for days. I'll have to watch the rest later. Duty calls. Sounds good, Carolyn. Thanks for stopping by. Anyone know why my villagers don't eat from the food storage and you have to put the food and drink in the house? Like, none of the food in the food storage is feeding them? If that's the case, then what Kimberly said, it may be a demand problem. If you go to management and check the people's demand control right here, it'll show you what you can and can't feed your villagers, or you can choose what you can and can't feed your villagers. So if I don't want my villager to eat flatbread, I just turn it off. Same with wood. So if you don't have it in the resource storage, like if you don't want them to use your sticks, logs, and planks as firewood, you turn those off. Yeah, I would just make sure you're putting the food in the right storage. If you have it like that, I would just make sure you're putting the food in the right storage. Because food's got to go in the food storage. Water's got to go in the food storage. And then firewood goes in resource. Oh yeah, what the heck? Everything was turned off? Oh, that's weird. Well, that explains it then. But yeah, that's the control menu to decide what your villagers can and can't take out of your resources. Because it does make sense. Maybe there's one season where you don't want them to take... Maybe you're selling cheese, and you don't want your villagers to eat your cheese, so you turn off the cheese. Oh, to boars? You're responding to the post I made about them being anywhere from 200 to 400 pounds in the wild. Even some clocked in as big as 1,000 pounds. I didn't even realize they got that big. What? That sounds horrifying. I may be able to turn this wheat into enough wheat grain. Totally a boar season and to hunt them. Yeah, I know nothing about the boars and hunting seasons. I've never been hunting before. The most I've done is fishing. Hello, Unislava. How are you doing, beautiful? Do you ever wish to be unintelligent? As simple as possible, to have no worries. To never be troubled by thoughts. I'm trying to remember what she said that she didn't like. Did you know someplace they conduct divorces by combat? Sounds absurd that it simply must be true. I'm glad to have met you. She takes great pride in her work, so she might be a hardworking. Your diligence should be an inspiration for everybody. Yep. All right, we got an easy 60 reputation with her. We're on our way. In fact, we may want to invite her to the village sooner rather than later. Yeah, take all these cabbages. Take all these mead bottles. Take all this roasted meat.
Can I help you? Hello?
Quick advertising. Your family makes mead. Wheatley's of Yorkshire is the website if you want to see your family mead. That's cool. A legit meadery? That's cool. Wheatley's of Yorkshire. I'll try to remember that for after stream. Oh yeah, we need seeds. I think his name is Edwin. Assuming they have the same names as usual. Yep, it's Edwin. I don't think we have Edwin. I need 15 carrots. And I need 15 wheat. I could thresh the stuff that I had, but I'm not gonna. Not yet, at least. Rep wise, I assume we're still at 199. We're at 319. No, we can invite her.
There is something.
So we can invite Unislava to the village, but I don't want to move her in with Vyacheslav. So we may need to build another house. Which, you know, is cool. We could do that. Unislava. What are your skills, by the way, Unislava? You're a farmer? Or the hen house. Exactly what we need. For now, I'm just gonna house her with with Vyacheslav. But while I build the house, after the house is built, we'll move her over. All your uncles and brothers and cousins are hunters. You grew up around it a lot. Okay. I got some extended family that do hunting, but they're nowhere near where I live. Is there a way to repair items? The recurve bow you have is at 10%. Unfortunately not. Once it's gone, it's gone. You gotta build or buy a new one. Speaking of, I'm gonna go check that spot. Since most of the day is probably gonna be spent building a house. I'm gonna go check a location for stuff. Because in addition to the recurve bow that might be there, there could also be, I think it was Captorga, an exotic good that you can gift. And if I can gift something to Unislava, we'll probably be able to marry her by the next season. They track the boars in the fall because they would sniff out gypsum root, which they would gather and sell, and then track their patterns in the woods so they knew where to look come hunting season. That's pretty smart. Coverlet hunt. I would take a coverlet, to be honest. That would be perfect. It was like a coverlet, Captorga, Malvasia, Any of those, to be honest. You put a girl and a boy in the same house. They stayed together for 2 seasons and then you married her. I mean, if they're not too close to the same age, you can risk that. But I'm worried that Unislav is going to be near the same age of Vyacheslav, and they may get married sooner rather than later, so I don't want to risk it. They can bunk together for now, though. I mean, this isn't the camp. But this is the Malvasia. And Noble Boots. 2 mead. I'm rich. I'm rich, guys. Iron Knife. I'm loaded. I'm loaded. No bow, but I'm absolutely... I could sell this for money. I could. I'm gonna give it to Unislava. It's only right. The healing plant, broadleaf plantain, how effective are those for you in this run? They still give the same amount of HP, so it's plus 5 HP per broadleaf plantain. So if I wanted to be careful, I should probably carry a couple dozen of those on me at all times. Wouldn't be the worst thing to do. And I mean, there's some around me, so I'll grab a couple. I'll probably pick up more before I go and do a bigger combat. Once we have to go fight like a bear or a wizard, I think that's when I'm gonna make sure I have all of my food capabilities ready, all my weapons good to go. The sooner I can get a crossbow or a recurve bow, the better. Do tanning stations have use, or are they just decoration? They're just decoration. I think sometimes the NPCs will interact with them as if they're doing something, but it doesn't actively do anything for you. So yeah, we'll build the house, we'll build the hen house, we'll have her start working at the hen house. Maybe if we give her the... I doubt we'll get like 40 mood from the Malvasia. Unless for whatever reason she absolutely loves it. And then we can marry her right away, and then we can skip a house. But even if we don't, that'll just save up room for the next person we move in. How many berries do I have, by the way? Did I get 100? Yeah, I have. Okay, now I have 100. Because next season, we're going to plant... I mean, we could plant carrots and rye. Since we have, like, small fields, we could be doing, like, a little extra. Make this hard run look easy. I mean, realistically, it's only, you can only make this game so hard without making it like frustratingly hard. And that's basically, you know, increasing the animals' damage and health ridiculously. Or maybe increasing the taxes. I was thinking about that in the future. Like maybe once we hit like year 5 or year 10, maybe I'll like progressively increase the tax level from like 200 to 300 to 400 and see how much I can handle. Because I feel like if taxes are too high really early, I'm just going to be spending the entire season just making enough money to pay my taxes. And we actually have to, you know, get some progress done in this game. Maybe if I was doing a co-op run. I got you a little something. Malvasia. +7, that's it? I gave you 500 coins for +7 Unislava? Are you real? The disrespect. So she didn't like the Malvasia. +7 is not a lot for an exotic gift. Get a head start, planted more trees since they take longer to grow in. And we got a couple trees down. We're not going to be getting tavern until probably like year 10 plus, I feel, at this rate. But we got a good start on the fields. We already got about a dozen plots. Get the rabbit trap, get the bird trap. Rearm those. Next, let's do another house. Where should we place this one? Maybe over here. Actually, let's go near the hunting lodge. Like, I think here's a good spot. So we gotta remove some tree stumps. No, our island. I need some more time before I can start there. I need to get more workers. Once I'm a little bit less pressed for time per season, which, I mean, realistically, I'm always going to be pressed with one-day seasons. Yeah, once we get after we get married, we'll do it.
More boring than watching the ice melt.
Because we're going to build probably a big house. I don't think we can build the biggest house, but we could build like a... I think we'd want to have a simple house at the very least. We almost have the tech for a simple house. That's the upgrade spot, most definitely. She's going to be a problem wife, hard to please. And what? And ginger? Our son's gonna be ginger, you know. Maybe. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it just looks like an exact clone of Rasmir. That's the one thing I wish, though. You can't customize like your character or your heir on the Valley. That's the one nice thing about the Oxbow that the Valley doesn't have, is that you can actually customize your character. But luckily with fast building up a house does not take very long. In fact, we don't need to cut down trees. We should be clearing our woodshed first and foremost, because we don't have a resource storage, so when he's full up, he just stops gathering. So there's a place for Unislava temporarily. Next, we want to do the hen house so we can get some extra food coming in. Though it may not be a bad idea. Well, she's a farmer. She can't really do well in the hunting lodge. You know what? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put her into the hunting lodge for now, because if we keep gathering more and more things, we need a place to put them, and I still haven't built that resource storage. So I'm gonna give her this iron knife that I got. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the iron knife, because that will hold her over. And then I'm just gonna have her gather probably 100% meat. Actually, that's not a lot of meat. All right, I take that back. Just gather feathers, because feathers doesn't take a tool. And I'll sell them. We also got to put some stuff in this house. Yeah, we definitely need a resource storage and a food storage at this point. We can't be playing around anymore using the boxes. Oh, we got to fill up the water skins too. I got any food on hand? Nope. I got to cook it. Let's fill up the... I got to drink the water because it's not completely empty. We got to empty the box and the water skin. But I have 2 water skins. Give a lot of ginger friends, just giving him a hard time for shits and giggles. I mean, it's kind of related, but I was watching the other night. I had an episode of South Park on, and it was one of the episodes where Hartman finds out he's ginger and he like freaks out. Let's cook this meat, and then we'll give her the meat and a little bit of firewood. I should have grabbed some firewood while I was over there. I want to see how much firewood we've gone through, actually. What's up, Michael? Just got my first King's Challenge. It was to pay 1,500 coins for 540 Dynasty rep. It was worth it. Just 1,500 coins, really? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Was your king a good king? Like, what was your king's alignment? Right, you still need firewood. Did I not put it in your box, or did I just grab it? I literally just grabbed it. Who's missing firewood? Wait, no, this is my house. Yeah, I'm gonna get it mixed up if I don't start putting storage buildings down. This is one thing I don't like to do, is micromanage food, water, and firewood between houses. It's kind of tedious. And this guy also needs axes, so let's make 1 axe. Hey, what's up, local? Best place to buy pigs and donkeys? Are you playing on the valley, or are you playing on the oxbow? Because it depends on the map. I don't know if the king is good yet. Check the title. So like if you go to the map, you can see right here, like mine is Egon the First the Wise, and Wise is a good title. Another way you can tell is this will be your relationship with the king. So like if you completed the quest and your villagers have good mood, that means he's a good king. If you completed the quest, it's going to be negative mood because he's a bad king. And if he's a neutral king, it won't affect this number whatsoever. You're playing single player, then if you want to buy donkeys, you go to Tutki. And to buy pigs, where do you buy pigs? I have forgotten where you buy pigs. I want to say it's one of these cities. I gotta double check. It's been over a year since I played the Valley map, so a part of it is kind of fresh for me. Burchard the Bad. Well, I think you have your answer there then, Scabbers. I think you got an evil king. My first king was, his title was the Bloody. I was like, yeah, that guy doesn't sound like a very nice guy. You can ask the wagon person for pigs. Yeah, you can ask. Actually, now that we mention it, I'm pretty sure it's Lesnica. Or Ralnica. It might be Ralnica. I think it's Ralnica. But yeah, you can ask villagers. You can ask NPCs. They'll tell you where the animal locations are. And if you talk to the hunter in Lesnica, for sure. The hunter in Lesnica, she'll actually sell you all of the hunting locations in the game. So what now? Do I just restart my world? No, I wouldn't restart the world. It really depends what you want. Because if you want lower taxes, you should do the quests for him. If you want higher villager mood, you should fail the quests with him. But if you fail the quest with him, you're going to get higher taxes. So it's kind of a lose-lose. Or a win-lose. I would still take a evil king over a neutral king, though, because neutral kings won't increase your villager mood regardless. Whereas bad can still increase your villager mood. If you want your king to die, the closest thing you can do, I think, is fail his quests. I don't think it's the end of the world, though. Like I said, my first playthrough, I had an evil king for like the first 20 years before he died. And we did fine. My villagers were plenty happy. On the Oxbow, you can't even get villager mood or lower your taxes from doing King's Quest, so I don't think you need to restart. Oh yes, you ask your villagers for the animal locations. Yeah, I think they'll tell you too. One thing I really want to do is get potions going. Also, I don't think we planted our cabbages this season. So we need to plant cabbages. So let's make a hoe. I'm gonna need this. And I came over here for a reason, and I've already forgotten. Dobrynjega. Oh, I'm gonna sell this bag. I could use it, but I mean, I think I'd rather take the coins at this point. The noble boots as well. These are good boots. They aren't the best boots in the game, but I mean, if you want the free cold protection, you got it. I, on the other hand, prefer 500 coins, so I'm gonna sell it. So that's free easy money. In addition, I'm gonna take... I need to find Edwin. I want to buy some more seeds while I have the money. Because if we're gonna make potions, we're gonna need a coin or a large variety. I guess, I mean, we need coin too. but we need more of a variety when it comes to plants. So we're gonna plant beetroot. We're gonna plant poppies. I think that's all we need. How are our villagers over here? We got Simir and Ziegmund. Damn, this guy's got 4 3s. Ziegmund, is my Dynasty rep high enough to invite you? It is. Welcome aboard, buddy. You're gonna be homeless temporarily. I hope you don't mind. You're on year 5. I mean, if you want to restart, you could. I don't think you need to. You've been playing for a week already and you have 3 children in your village. It's not bad. Be careful of not having like a ridiculous baby boom though, because if you have too many couples together, you'll lose out on so many villagers like not working because they're taking care of kids. I think I've had like 9 total mothers at once, I think at the most. So that was like 9 villagers that were out of work. It's not the greatest thing. Chicken coop, chickens, herbalist. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, actually, no. We're gonna do resource storages first, and then we'll do chickens, chicken coop, and then the herbalist. That guy was too good to pass up on, though. I had to take him. He's like a jack of all trades. Wish I knew about the king's name before. I mean, it happens to everyone. It happened to me the first time. That's why I was kind of like, oh, I've been dealing with a bad king the entire time and working with him. I had like a negative 15% mood decrease on all my villagers. You had 12 mothers at one point, half the population wasn't working. Yeah, that's what I try to dodge if possible. That's where things can get very overwhelming. I know a lot of the Dynasty games, but was curious if anyone knows if there's a Pirate Dynasty game or something similar. They're working on one actually, Orbit. It's called Pirates Republic, and it's made by the same developers of Medieval Dynasty. I don't know if they posted it on Steam, but yeah, look up Pirates Republic. I think Pirates Dynasty was taken, so they couldn't use it. How do you find their mood? It's that little thing next to the king's name right here. So it'll be like, this is your percentage of plus in taxes, and this is your percentage of mood increase. So assuming you did an Evil King's quest, it might be like negative 5% right now. On your Oxbow save, you're running only flax at the moment. Should you switch it up? Maybe do some veggies? I mean, flax will make you the most money. There's no doubt about that. I mean, cabbage would be easy. But it's kind of based on your preference, I would say. Fertilizer. Do we have fertilizer? Yes, we do. Also, we need to drop the berries. Let these rot, and we can use them next season. I think the other games that they're working on, dev-wise, or I guess it's producer-wise, I don't think it's the same as like devs. They're also working on a Vampire Dynasty one. I think they're making a sequel to Farmers Dynasty. So Farmers Dynasty 2. Aside from this one in Sengoku Dynasty, though, I don't think I've really played the other ones. Plow the field, grub the field, sow the field. Oh, we can sow it. And grub up. I think if we need to grub, we're gonna have to make a new plot altogether. So let's just like, you know, one singular plot, grub it, destroy it. Because we already had our fields ready, essentially. And cabbage seeds. No? Where are my cabbage seeds? Are those also in a chest? Yep. Chapter 8 quest, kill a moose, wizard, and bear. How am I gonna do that? You could build a fence around yourself and shoot them so they can't get you in the fence. Or I would maybe save up for like a iron crossbow or a recurve bow. Get some really good bolts. Because if you headshot a wizard with a crossbow and iron bolts, I think you can kill them in 3 shots. Or 2 shots, actually. You can also like fight them around rocks. They don't really have good tracking when it comes to like running around rocks, so they like get stuck on them all the time. I think the least cheesiest way would be to get like a really good weapon. Dude is still homeless, FYI. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in a house. Okay, let's save, because I don't think he's going to disappear. He should be fine for the rest of the day. I don't want him to be in a house when we swap seasons. Now, though, I'll move him in with Unislava. Because it's that season change when they get married. And they don't know each other. They haven't known each other very long, but I don't want to risk it. All right, Unislava.
How do you do?
Let's have a chat. I don't know if she'd like these. I want to bleed to know I'm still alive. I don't think she would like "you're hilarious." Flirting with her might be bad. I'm gonna try it. Okay, it wasn't bad. I usually don't approve of fantasies, but I'm glad to be a guest in this one. Do the knife one again. Every conversation, I feel more connected with you. All right, 99%. Oh, we're literally 1% away from getting married.
Good luck.
All right, I'll see you in the winter, Unislava. Winter, we're getting married. Kind of wish this game had a bit more of a military aspect. For each settlement in the game just being there, like there was a fraction of something where you could ally, trade, or conquer. You may want to check out Bellwright then, because Medieval Dynasty, or Bellwright, is basically like kind of Medieval Dynasty, but less village building and more combat. Check out, yeah, look up Bellwright. See what you think about Bellwright, because that might have the combat you're looking for. I should probably sell the cabbage in the future, but First, let's drink the rye beer this time for the carry weight, because we're going to be building and moving things back and forth. I'll put the cabbage in here for now. Even though most of it won't fit, maybe I can take the fur out. The fur can go on the ground. Let's get some stones. Hey, what's up, Paletta? How you doing? Try again tomorrow. Well, that's the thing. We're doing 1 day season, so tomorrow is the next season. She's basically needed 2 years to get to know me. In game. In game. All right, so if we're going to have our house somewhat over there, I think we should have our resource storage like somewhat over here. I don't know if I want to build it right on the main road because I can't do too much over there. But maybe on this side. Because my thoughts are, we'll have a bridge. Going over here somewhere. Probably like that. I may change the variation of the road so it's not so straight later. But for now, this is where we put in the resource storage. Throw all the resources on it. Oh, we're out of straw again. Luckily, we live right next to the straw. Getting ready for sleep because of work. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Was feeling to play this new run, so I figured today would be a good day to start. I mean, we're literally almost in year 3 already. By the time we unlock the tavern, we'll probably already be dead. I think we need like 75 or 80. I never cared to learn the exact amount of resources each building needed. But I ballpark it. All right, sticks and logs. Let's go check the woodcutter. He might have some from yesterday. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Build the bridge first, then make buildings. Nah, we need it. We need this resource storage ASAP. We got 3 houses out here, and we're basically feeding each person in their own separate houses. Speaking of, actually, we have a 3rd person in the village. I might as well have him gather. So let's throw him in the hunting lodge with Unislava. In fact, he's a really good hunter, so we may keep him as a hunter. Isn't cabbage really good for fertilizer? Cabbage is pretty good for fertilizer. It takes a bit of time to go bad. But I mean, I think I'm doing relatively fine for fertilizer for now. I've just been picking up rye on occasion as we've been running between places, and my fields aren't that big, so we don't actually need a lot of fertilizer. Like this 29 fertilizer will last me like 3 seasons. You should do a tavern where the main road meets and a little storage even further down the road from the tavern towards the bridge. I mean, I might put the food storage down there too. I don't really have a village plan this early on. I kind of just, where do I feel it should go? And I just place it there. I should have some fertilizer. For this season, I think we can only plant rye, so we'll just do another small rye field. I think our 4th villager will probably be a farmer. Or maybe another woodcutter, because then we'll have room to hold all the wood resources we'll be getting. Slowly but surely, though. Just start again. Not gonna play through with a bad king. Alphonse won the beloved. That sounds like a good king. I would like to say beloved is good. Yes, beloved is confirmed good. Get our bag out. Get the rye grain out. We got no rye grain. We can make some, though. We have 7 here. We'll thresh like 3 rye. Make a little bit more grain. I need 7 rye to thresh. Nah, Beloved's a great title. I mean, any good king title is good. It always feels like it to me, though. I always get the neutral or the evil kings. This one run, though, this is like the first run I feel I ever started with a good one. At least when it comes to like the stream runs we do. All of our stream runs are usually evil or bad, or like neutral or evil. It's coming to the end of winter for you, and your kind is the cruel, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's definitely a bad one. Bad alignment, that is. Just pick up his quests and fail them. You'll be fine. Alright, the rye grain is dropped. A villager is hungry. 2 villagers are hungry. Soon to be 3. So, you know, I'm gonna make you guys survive off of cabbage. I'm gonna give this guy like 30 cabbage. I only have 2 meat. Yeah, I'm gonna give him like 30. 30 cabbage for you. And you guys can have the rest. And that'll hold them over for a while now. So now we can get the resource storage done. We can get the food storage done. And then we can start moving all of the resources into the correct boxes. Anyone know when the new update comes out? Sometime in the winter. My guess is December, but they could always push it back. Imagine if it was Queen Anne the deceitful instead of a king. That would be hilarious. Then we would truly know what land we were living in. Kind of just scoping out the waters to see if there was like any barrels or... Because sometimes there's like a box here, like a wicker crate with an axe in here. So I keep looking over there. All right, let's grab some logs. I doubt we have any saved up, so I'm just gonna cut some trees down. What are pigs and donkeys good for apart from the manure? I mean, pigs only give you manure. I kind of prefer using a donkey over a horse because they hold more weight. So donkeys have a bit more carry weight than a horse. They're just a bit slower. But I mean, if you just use a horse, I mean, that's basically all they're good for. You can also, I forgot to mention this, if you get 2 donkeys, just let them stay there and let them have babies, and then when they have babies, just sell them. You'll get a diplomacy rep for selling animal babies, and you'll get a little bit of coin too. All right, we need a lot more logs. You're gonna have to buy like extra saddlebags. You may have to buy, I mean, you'll have to buy the saddle, obviously. And then if you wanted to go a little bit, like, take less stamina, you can get some horseshoes. But I mean, that's basically it for the mounts and the pigs. The animals I don't usually like to grab are probably goats, because goats are basically just worse versions of cows in this game. So if you're going for efficiency, you should take cows. If you're going for money, you should take sheep over goats and still have cows over goats. Goats need help. Goats need a reason to exist in the game. I don't know. Maybe specifically goat cheese items or goat milk items. How do you sell baby animals? You go into, I think, a management tab, and then you go to your animals, and then it should be like donkeys, horses, whatever, and then you click on one, choose the specific animal, and down here there should be like a sell button. I can't really show an example because I don't have any animals yet. But we'll get there. We're gonna be getting chickens soon enough. But I also need a food storage, so let's make one food storage right next to the resource storage. Look at all these rocks over here. Who can live without having crazy eyes staring at them? I mean, I like goats. Like, as an animal, they're cool. But practically speaking, in Medieval Dynasty, they are not the greatest. be interesting to be poisoned if you drink water directly from the lake and river. I've heard a lot of people say that because, I mean, you have to make a well to like get, I mean, I guess you don't need to, but if you need to make a well to get water and automate water, maybe having lakes and rivers have contaminated water that maybe do some damage to you, or maybe like make you boil the water would be like an additional mechanic they could add to give it more of that like realism or challenge. A chick sells for £8. Yeah, I wouldn't sell chicks. If I was going to be selling any animals, I would be selling horses and donkeys. Those will make you the most money. But I mean, if you want to sell like chicks, goats, pigs, all that stuff, you can. My preference when selling animals, though, is to stick with the horses and the donkeys. Because I think you get a couple hundred for each. Maybe even 1,000. I'm bad at numbers, so I don't remember them off the top of my head. Don't you get poisoning from eating too much cabbage? If you eat bad cabbage, it'll poison you. Is it easy to make the potion to reset your stats? I think you have to wait a bit. Let me see if I can check the technology. It'll be in survival, probably. Potion of possibilities. You're gonna need 2,500 survival tech before you can make it. But the resources required to make the potion, I don't think they're that big of an issue. I think the hardest thing for it would be like the mead. And even on this map, mead's not too hard to come by. Technology, production. Sorry, not production. Survival, 2,500. I guess I can't see how much it makes or how much it costs to make at this level. But I'm pretty sure it takes like 5 mushrooms of each, some mead, and a bottle. So in the grand scheme of things, not hard to make, but it's kind of far in the technology tree. Or we need a little bit more logs. And then we got food storage done. And then managing these villagers are just going to be easier and easier. Can you kill your animals for meat? It's not worth it. You can, but it's not worth it. You'll always make more money selling them versus butchering them. Which is another thing that I think would be cool to be added into the game. If they made it so that hunters or your hunting skill increased the amount of resources you got off of your own animals when you like skinned them and gathered meat. A butcher hut or something, I don't know. You know how much to get for a piglet? I think it's like 250. We did run by them earlier, but I forgot. I used to remember the old prices for the animals, but when they changed them, I forgot. I think after the Oxbow update came out, they like did a big rework on prices for everything. So like the old meta of what made good money doesn't make good money anymore. Rip the Woodvile farm. Hardly knew ye. Wood vials used to make you ridiculous amounts of money. See this tree? Be careful, this tree will kill you. He's just waiting for you to get too close. All right, we're good. I never trust one of those trees that are just moving back and forth. One small move and it kills you. For whatever reason. Was thinking, do I bother just chucking points in XP gain than just resetting? You can. I usually don't. I'm not really a big fan of the XP skills, but you can. I think the highest, like the max XP you can get from those are maybe like 15 to 25%. It might be 15. In fact, I think each XP skill might be a little bit different. So some might give 15, some might give 25. All right, one more tree and we finally have this built. I do think it'd be funny if dropping a tree on a build or a building that you're building would like break it more. Maybe it wouldn't be funny. Now that I mention it, that would just be more tedious. When they're completed though, maybe refrain from cutting trees and having them fall on your buildings. But now that we got the storage buildings done, I'm going to take all of the food, firewood, all of that stuff out of all of these buildings. I'm going to drink all this water so we can refill it. And then we're just going to put it all into the storages. Also, I'm kicking this man out. Zygmunt, you're fired. You're homeless for one night. Would be funny for us to watch. Yeah, it'd be funny if the trees killed me. Not for me. Deforestation. Greta will be mad. It's all right. We're in the 1000s, in the like the year 1000. I think she won't mind. Food storage. We got all this cabbage going in here. All the firewood should be in here. And 25 is not a lot. But now we can just start throwing all the things that we're not using in this box. So seeds, the wine, because I don't want them to drink the wine. If I put the wine in the food storage, they will drink it. Unless I turn it off. Henbane. I'll keep the meat on me. Put all the seeds away. Keep the beer. Put away the grain. The St. John's wort. We're probably going to be building, so we'll keep the sticks, the stones, the straw. Wheat grain. Shovels can go away. And I think that's good. Hey, what's up, Salulu? Get them drunk? Nah, that's money right there. If they drink my cherry wine, I'm like out like 200 coins. It's too valuable. Especially this early, way too valuable. We got a hunting skill. Drop another trap. Let's go get our skill points now, because we got a couple. Hunting, we can do either steadier aim with ranged weapons or less noise while sneaking. I think we're going to take steady hand. For survival, we're going to take probably water dancer. I mean, 10% slower loss of food and water would be fine if we weren't playing one-day seasons. We barely have to eat. For production, we're going to take handyman so we can insulate. And just so we can get to the 4th tier, I'm going to take faster crafting in the... probably in the kitchen. I think sewing would probably be the better one, because those take a little bit longer to create. And next, they want us to build a workshop, which I'll probably build right here. I'll just place it. We want production. There we go. Actually, let's put it on this side. You know what? This thing is so easy to build. Let's just build it. And then we'll go to bed. Because the field's basically ready. We just need logs and some sticks. The one thing I like about the workshop one is that you don't need to build walls for it. We in the valley. Yes, we in the valley. This is a fresh run. Just to change it up. I mean, I've been playing the Oxbow since last December. I wanted to come back to the old map since I haven't played it for a while. And on top of that, they changed how a lot of the villages look. So I kind of want to see how the villages are looking now. We're doing one-day seasons though, so the years go by quickly. I mean, look how big our village is. We're already in year 2. We're actually at the end of year 2. We're not gonna have enough straw. Yep. We need 10 straw. I'm playing 3 days per season. That's what I recommend you play. Like, what I'm doing right now with the one-day seasons, I don't recommend most people doing. This is more of like an experiment to see how far you can get. Because usually I rush the early game really quickly with this game. So I wanted to see how I would play the game if the day seasons were rushed instead of me just rushing. I feel like it may balance it out a bit. Usually by like year 2 or year 3, I finish like the entire story in the valley. I finish all the main quests. In this case, you know, we're already at year 3 and we haven't even started them. I heard you say something before that you can get a recurve bow straight away in the game if it spawns. Where was that at? Right next to the waterfall over here. So like east of Gistovia, where this is, there's a waterfall here. At the top, there's a shovel and like a potion and a chest. But right here, around this curve, there's an area where either a cart or a camp can spawn. And at that cart or camp, you may find a recurve bow, you may find noble shoes, you may find exotic goods. I personally found the shoes and the exotic goods. Hold up 1 second. $28 straw, yeah, that's plenty. What are we building next, actually? Because the hen house is gonna need more straw. So let's pick up a little bit more. Man, I'm gonna head out. When you think you're gonna stream next? So I gotta go out of town for work on Wednesday. So maybe Tuesday or Thursday. It's gonna be either Tuesday or Thursday for sure. We'll play some more Medieval Dynasty. And then as usual with the weekends, Saturday and Sunday. If you're not a part of the Discord, I recommend joining because I usually announce when I post, or I guess I announce my lives there. We don't do too much aside from that there at the moment. But I got some plans for the Discord soon. So if you're not in, I highly recommend joining. I may be doing some things that I don't tell anybody outside of Discord. Maybe you can get some goodies, some game keys. You never know. You never know, right? I wish there was a way to clear the ground from random grass. It can ruin the looks of the village. I agree. Some places... Uh-oh. How did this happen? I am one with the bench. I have evolved into something greater than man. I'm a half man, half bench. All right, let's unstuck myself. What's up, Wednesday? What's the job? I gotta go out and do some computer stuff. Going out of town to help some I think some internet providers set up some things. I'm sure I'll find out when I get there. All I know is I gotta be there. Build at least 15 buildings. We're getting there. Let's move Vyacheslav, or not Vyacheslav, whatever this guy's name is, back in this house. Zygmunt is at negative 17%. Unislav, you got a quest? I lost my bow, or maybe someone stole it. I'm not sure. Never mind if it matters. I'm just in need of a new one. Could you please craft one for me? A bow? You want me to craft a bow? Then I need a sewing hut. And I gotta make linen thread. Can I even make that yet? No? Not even close. Sorry, Unislava. But what do you think about getting married? What do you think about that? I've never felt love like that before, and it scares me, but I'd rather spend my whole life living in fear than to draw even one more breath without you as my wife, Unislava. You've made me the happiest man alive. All right, we got married. Easy. All right, Unislava. It's time to move in with me. Oh, you've already moved in with me. Perfect. All right, Unislava is with us, and she has no water. How do you have no water? Let's drink this water skin and fill this up. The clothes are made from flax and it's winter resistant. I mean, I do need clothes for the fact that I'm gonna be freezing, but I've been living with just running around with torches for the winter. All right, that should count. I don't know why it says you need water. Are you bugging? It seems like you're bugging. Unislava's bugging. I wonder if I can kick us out of the house and put us back in. Maybe that'll fix it. Gonna show my modest town in the same area in Discord. Only played a couple weeks. Yeah, go for it. Feel free to share. Okay, let me save really quick. Remove. All right, we're homeless. And now we're not homeless.
Put on something warmer.
Still says you need water. What's going on, Unislava? Does that fix you? There we go. All right, well, let's hope that irons itself out eventually. I can't be hand feeding Unislava my entire time I'm playing this game. Flax also takes a long ass time to dry and you need much of it to roof anything. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that in this game. You know what, though? I've started using your streams as sleep aid, and it's working great so far. Really? Hey. I mean, I try not to be too loud and obnoxious.
So cold.
No, that's awesome, dude. Medieval Dynasty is a pretty relaxing game, too, so... I've fallen asleep, too. Not my own streams. I ain't like that, but... watching other people's stuff. Make some more torches just in case, because I know we're gonna run out. Sure, you can help them out, especially seeing as they're asking for you. Maybe you got a hack. I hope not. Hopefully no hacking is involved with whatever they want me to do.
Freezing.
And if it does, I better be getting a raise. What the heck? All right, where are we putting the chickens? I think we're gonna put the chickens right here. Medieval Dynasty is relaxing until my kids join me as fresh villagers during winter. Manage the village and keeping your kids alive is far from relaxing. Yeah, that might be a little hectic.
There's a real nip in the air.
Is she out of water again? Unislava, what's going on? Oh, no, now it's Vyaslava. You know what this means? Maybe we need to get more buckets. Which means we need more logs. So let's make some buckets and fill them up with water. And so we don't have to worry about this. Maybe she's thirsty, but not for water. I mean, I do gotta talk to her tonight. Oh, that's why I put the bucket of water in the resource storage. Guys, I literally said not to do that, and then I did it. Well, this explains everything. All right, now you got water. All is well. No pun intended.
There's a real nip in the air.
All right, we're gonna make all of the logs we have into planks. So Vyacheslav, oh, you got a quest.
You again.
You really think you're a better woodcutter than me? Prove it. Let's see if you can gather more logs than me in 1 hour. We bet 50 coins. Winner takes all. Do you accept the challenge? In an hour? How much? I already win.
How can I help?
Oh no, I need 3. Oh snap. I don't remember doing a woodcutting challenge. I remember doing a hunting challenge, but not a woodcutting challenge. Well, here's your wood. I think you lost. Hey, what's up, gamer? How are you from Sweden? Oh, nice. Welcome on in, dude. We're doing good. We're doing a fresh run today. But we're doing 1 season, so time is going by quick. We're about to hit year 3. I still need you to move, my guy, because I'm making planks so we can make buckets. So we can fill it up with water. You tried building on mountains and it didn't work like you'd hoped. Asked but still said nope. Yeah, it's kind of finicky. That's why I kind of prefer building on flat land. Whenever you hear me say good land, it's because any land that's like slightly elevated can just make the village not look good, or you can't place things correctly, which is kind of frustrating. I wish there was like a command line in the game that you could add or like edit and make it so you could do like no clip, so you could place things like exactly how you wanted them. May break the game a little bit, but you know, I think it would be interesting to see how you could actually set up a village if you weren't like confined to how they wanted you to place things. How many skill points are available in a playthrough? 15 skill points per tree. At max level, you'll have 15 points. Do as I say, not as I do. Exactly. Sometimes I lose track of what I'm doing because I'm keeping up with chat.
So cold.
We could probably get somebody for the well, but I think we could probably wait. Because right now we have a hunter. We have a woodcutter or a lumberjack. Probably the correct term. And then I want to get some chickens for this hen house. I need a log. So we can make a hammer. Snap to grid and unsnap would be great. That would also be very nice. Is 15 skill points all we have per skill tree? I'm pretty sure it's 15 points per skill tree at max level. So you need to have at least 1 point per tier to like get to the next tier. And then once you get to the last tier, you only have 15 points per tree. So 15 in extraction, 15 hunting, 15 in farming, etc., etc. So you won't be able to fill out the entire tree. You get 16 if you ask nicely. If only. Almost wish there were snapping points. I feel like that wouldn't be something too hard to add because there's snapping for bridges. So there are some items in the game that have snapping. All right, we just need like 5 logs, and this is built, and then we can go get chickens and have Unislava start gathering eggs for us. And then after that, we could start making bowls. We could start making scrambled eggs for our villagers. That would keep them fed. Probably easiest in the early game, since eggs are not too hard to come by. Especially if we get more chickens. I'll probably fill out on as many chickens as possible. Just got this game today, so trying to learn from the ones who know. All good. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to help you.
I don't feel my fingers.
Pull out my torch since I'm freezing to death. Also, we're out of firewood again. It is winter, to be fair, so firewood is going to... We're going to burn through firewood.
How can I help you?
No, I need you to
How is
move.
life treating you?
Actually, I'll come back to that. Let me throw all these logs down first, and then we'll make the firewood. Because I got to run all the way over to the storage. Hey, what's up, Jin? How you doing? Scramble you, I'm an egg. All right, I'll feed you to Unislava, Salulu. I gotta get chickens first. And now we can make some firewood, and we got a survival point. So this will give us like 45 firewood. And somebody is missing a tool. Who do you think it would be? Probably the woodcutter, considering he's not here anymore. So let's get like some stones. It'd be like 5. Well, 5 axes, so 10 total stones. And then we can craft 5 axes. This should hold them over for a couple seasons, hopefully. We need more. In fact, we need better weapons. I need some bronze axes. I'll even take copper axes. I have a bronze axe for me, but I ain't giving that to them. I need this axe. Are we got any meat to roast? 7 meat. Did I get everything out of their houses? I think I did. Simple chest. Let me check if there's any food or water things in my own chest. I don't think there is. I mean, there's the water skin. Nah, they got nothing. And honestly, for this guy, I mean, Unislav is in here right now. So let's cut back on the feathers. And let's just go straight into meat. All meat. At least for this season. Mostly for the coins. No idea how to feed or give my water to my people. Any clue? You can either put it in their house in the early game, the house chests. But once you have enough people, at least, or I would say once you've built storage buildings, so I got food storage and resource storage right here. You put food and water in the food storage, and you put firewood in the resource storage. So like my food storage right here has a couple buckets of water, a water skin, some cabbage. I'm gonna give them this 7 roasted meat because they look like they're gonna need food soon. And the resource storage, I mean, everything goes in here. But I'm gonna store the firewood here. Fastest way to unlock iron tool / bronze.
I need more clothes.
Probably like flatbread.
Fire.
You gotta level your production tech for that. So whatever you prefer to level your production tech, I would do. So for me, I would say flatbread will get you there the fastest. Filling up buckets of water will level your extraction really quickly too. So by the time you have enough production, you'll have your extraction maxed. But I guess we want chickens. I guess we want to go pick up chickens next. So to pick up chickens, I think we gotta go to Baravo, which is north of Gistovia. We have 919 coins. That should be all we need. Also, I haven't seen any, like... I mean, aside from that one cart. Wait, do I have mead? Let's drink the mead. I mean, we're gonna be a little bit drunk. But I need the stamina consumption. I think that's a cart in front of me. It's too blurry to tell. Oh yeah, that's definitely a cart. Small bundle of poison? Delicious. Potion of sobriety, a potion of strength. Potion of night vision, huge. I'm gonna save that night vision potion for later. I might sell this sobriety potion because I already have one saved for later. We're gonna need one for a quest. Hey chat, how do I hand my village to the heir in the Oxbow map? Hey, what's up, Liviu? The only way to give your heir your village in the Oxbow map is to die. You have to die. It happened in my last stream, actually. I was just riding on my horse. I was gonna fight some bandits, and as I was getting off my horse, I got headshot by a crossbow bandit. One hit kill wasn't even fair. And my son was 18, so it was like, play as Henrik now. Are we in town? How are these villagers' skills? ZB Slava, you got extraction. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I think we have to invite a lady if we want to add somebody. We could get a wife for either Vyacheslav or Zygmunt.
They have absolutely no respect for
And I mean Zbislava. I could use the extraction. But I mean if you know how I kind of prefer to take production villagers for women and then extraction villagers for men. Though I may have to break that rule this one time. Where is... Adelina? I'm gonna sell you these poisons. This potion of sobriety. I'll keep the strength potion. I may have use for that. Honestly, that's it, actually. We need to go to Baravo anyway. Yeah, Livio, I wish you could pass your air like you do in the Valley. Because in the Valley, if you're playing as Rasmir, you just literally talk to your heir and you give it to him. And then Rasmir's just a villager. But I don't know why it doesn't work like that in the Oxbow. The Oxbow, weirdly enough, works very differently than the Valley map. Like, speaking of difference, I don't think I've noticed a Herald quest yet. I feel like we're gonna get one sooner rather than later. This is new. This was not here before. Can I steal from any of these barrels? Or is this just purely decorative? This is purely decorative. Oh, hold on, hold on. Spears? Right place at the right time. Oh, never mind. I was like, where did they go? They were connected to the spears. We got 3 pikes. We'll probably cook those up. Yo, what's up, A-Train? How's it going, man? We started a new playthrough today. We are on the Valley once again. But to spice it up, we're doing one-day seasons. We have 3 villagers, I think. I just got married. And we're about to hit year 3. So it's going by pretty quickly. Kind of as expected. But I need a production lady. These guys are not production. That's okay. We can also buy... Wait, hold on. I want to see this. This is kind of cool. I like this setup. This like trellis bench thing with the flower pots. It's kind of cute. Gonna steal that from my village later. Inga. I don't want any of this, but I do want your chickens. That's barely enough time to run the looting path. Yeah, and that's the worst part too. We still did the looting path on the first day. We barely found anything good. The one nice thing about it though is because we're doing like one-day seasons, the looting path like respawns super quickly. So like I've been checking other areas every once in a while, and we have picked up some good things even later in the season. Or in future years, I would say. So like for the most part, we're doing pretty good. We got all of our bags. We got a bunch of tools just kind of ready for us to use when we need them. Coin-wise, I guess we're doing fine. We only have like 500. Not great, but not bad. At least for now. Taxes are only like 100 coins at the moment. Do I wonder if I have any I think we're gonna have to start planting oats, especially if we want to have some animal feed. Else our farming or our chickens aren't going to be producing anything for us. How much is it? 24? Big oof. Well, consider this a drop in the bucket. We'll make some more money. Or rather, we're just going to start making animal feed like right away. With how much things cost and with how much time we have, it may not actually be valuable to buy animal feed. The reworks of the village are pretty nice on the valley. Wait till you see Lesnica. Yeah, I don't think I've been to Lesnica yet. I've seen how Gestovia looks, I've seen Denica, and I've seen Baravo now. I have not seen what the other villages look like yet. But now this road right here always has pretty good loot spawns. So from running where we are, or where we live, to go into Gestovia and back every day, we usually get at least one. Will there be like a barrel or like the abandoned woodcutting camp? There's the one across the west heading to Ralnica, and the fishing camp across from you towards Tudkey. Yeah, those weren't there the first time we did the loot run. I haven't checked them since. So I will need to go over there soon to get some animals. I guess I could have gone over there to get chickens, couldn't I? I'm gonna pick up some straw while I'm here. Don't forget that camp spawn east of Denica. That's another great camp. But also there's the Cabbage Patch Bandits east of Denica. I haven't seen any bandits yet. Not that I haven't really been searching for them, to be fair. Also, I'm kind of scared of fighting anything because everything does double damage. I'm like playing it super safe. I'm still fighting things, but I'm definitely being a bit more careful. I think bandits, especially ranged bandits, are a little scary this time around. As if they aren't already scary. There could be the really good camp spawn up the hill from where you're gathering straw. Yeah, over across the water. I think we picked up all those, like the mead bottles and the alcohol. Like you're talking about the one with all like the alcohol laying around. We picked that up once so far. Give them the animal feed. Hold the fertilizer because we're gonna be using it tomorrow. Mead bottle can go away. Night vision potion. Most potions we'll be using later. I'll leave a knife in here. Maybe somebody will use it. Same with the fur. Anything that's gonna weigh us down. The water skins we need to put away. I mean, honestly, let's just put it in the resource storage for now. At least the empty one. Wooden vials. Let's make a bag with this leather. Cabbage Patch Boys have no ranged weapons. The highwayman on the bridge to Ralnica has a shooter, as well as the bandit camp northwest of Denica. Many shooters been upgraded to iron crossbows. That's what scares me. There are one single shot from a crossbow, I'm dead. We're gonna have our wife work at the hen house. She's just gonna gather eggs. As many eggs as she can. It's not a lot of eggs per day. Give it some time, though. Reset the trap. Do I have any skill points? We got a survival skill. What should we take? I'm thinking we're going to take stamina consumption. Though less damage received could be really useful this time around. Especially since damage is that much more. But I still think I'm going to take athlete. You've been giving yourself a real challenge here. But it's going to sure move the game along. That's kind of the goal. I want to have the game move a lot faster than it usually does. Because I feel like I finish everything and get to endgame by like year 10. So realistically, if I cut down the seasons to one day, by the time I get to endgame, my heir will probably be in power and running things. But yeah, we're in year 3. We got to pay taxes. 600 coins. I'm being robbed, Unislava.
Greetings, my love.
Art. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
Place furniture around the village. I mean, we'll get to it. Thanks for the stream. You've been awesome as usual. Gotta do dinner now. Sounds good, Kimberly. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, screw these taxes. Well, this is why we got that wine. If you could afford a wife, you could afford 600 monies. The king logic. Seriously. Like, come on, Unigost. Cut me some slack, man. Thank God I have a good king. I'm going to absolutely enjoy having 15% less taxes. I don't think... Yeah, I don't see a shovel over there. Also, I need to... I was going to say I could drink the mead. But this might be the season we sell it. You're playing 3-day season, so in a stream you play the last day and then the first 2 days in an episode. Yeah, we started at the beginning and we just hit year 3. So yeah, it's speeding by. Speaking of, I need to talk to my wife about having a baby. All right, now she took the animal feed. I was wondering why that wasn't going away. I was like, maybe we're just waiting for her to go to work because of the daytime. Thanks for the tips. See you around, mission. Take care, dude. You go right where you are, go up 100 meters or so. There's a trunk or a camp. See, the problems with the stream delay. I probably missed that exact location. It's okay, I'll survive. I might go check up this ramp though. Sometimes there's this bandit camp up north. sometimes. We gotta get out of the trees. Oh, we got something. Flax. A bronze sickle. All right, I'll take a bronze sickle. You know what? That's exactly what I want. Now those sickles will be very useful. Oh, snap. They're here. All right, so here's the problem. Let's quick save really quick. Any of you have ranged weapons? You're all just wandering naked people? Then it's an even battle. Of course I left my potion though. Of course I left my damage potion. And I have no ranged weapons. Stay over there. I'll come back for you. Stay over there. I'll come back. Go away. I'm coming back for you with weapons and stuff. Is that an iron? No, that's a regular cudgel. How much damage do you do to me? Come back. Okay. Nice hit, but I blocked it. A 1v1 it is. Oh, right in the neck. Give me that cudgel. And your apples. And your coins. I think somebody's paying my taxes for me this season. They're just thugs, but a copper spear will jack you up. Absolutely. As long as we got ranged weapons, though. I still hear him. If we fight one at a time, we could be good. As long as that one guy isn't the spear guy. Also, this would be unfortunate if this is what I did my entire season. It's looking to be that type of season. I'll be back. Like the villains in the movie, just one at a time. Well, I know where they live. So I'll come back for them. Restricted area. Like 10 spears. How many spears to the head can a bandit with double HP take? We're about to find out. I never said it was gonna be easy. You know what? 6 spears good enough. If you round it up, it's closer to 10. And if we have to fight with somebody one-on-one, then we'll just melee them. Come on down. Does that guy have butterflies flying around his head? What was that? That is not a weapon. Oh, you're fighting me with your fists. Dude, a fist did 10%. Dude, you got some strong fists. Put those fists away. Come back. Come back. Where's he going? He's like running to get his friends. Dude, he's smart. He's actually smart. How is he so smart? All right, not that smart. Not that smart. I underestimated how smart you were. One by one. Yeah, I saw that they have that dodge animation though. They definitely changed some things with the combat, especially with the bandits and the wolves. How did that go through? That 100% should have hit. Wait, come back. Okay, they get a little bit of a stagger when you throw at them. I told you I'm gonna play it as safe as possible. Half the day is almost gone, but we'll probably get some good money from them. I think we've already gotten enough to pay our taxes. Now we're just getting extras. All right, I killed you already. Oh, nice strafe. Really? That hit your shoulder. Whoa, okay. Nice. Tried to scare me. That's another one down. Ooh, that spear went right through his back. Cheese? 3 cheese? We're making pizza tonight. You guys look like the Achilles and Troy. Hit him with the jump attack. Okay. To be fair, Achilles wouldn't miss that. I think Achilles is still better than me. Oh, come on. Come on. That literally went through. Why did he make a log sound when I hit him? Oh, okay, okay. I was kidding. I was kidding. That was a lot of health. What the heck? You want to turn around? Yeah, look at all those sickles I have. I bet that cart alone will be enough money. I turn around. I saw a weapon fly somewhere. I don't know where it went. But it ain't here on this planet anymore, I don't think. I think there's 1 or 2 more left. I got all my spears. Oh, nope, there's 2 more. And my villagers need firewood. We gotta wrap, dude. He's just walking with a stick in his body. Just back to daily life. Man, the medieval ages must have been hard. You just have to live like this. And he's out of here. You've lost weapons that way as well. I've seen a crossbow fly across the map after killing a guy. It was the most confusing thing I'd ever seen. But I mean, at least people aren't falling from the sky anymore. Water skin, plum wine. See, look at that. Look at that. Massive. Copper ore, not that massive. 75 coins. A bronze axe, some firewood. My villagers will love this. Well, let's go pay our taxes. I think it's time to pay our taxes. Sorry, I didn't keep up with the chat during that time. I was focused. Headshots give you plus 12 dynasty rep and kills just give you 6. I didn't know there was a difference. I did notice the number difference sometimes, but I didn't realize it was because of the headshots. After you fighting the bandits north of Berenica, hit him so hard his iron crossbow flew into next week. Yep. I think I was fighting the camp north of... That camp all the way in the north in the Oxbow, where you usually get a crossbow in the Potion of Possibilities. One of those guys. His crossbow just flew across the map. A story to tell your kids. I was fighting bandits all spring long. I mean, it's realistic, right? It was a war. All right, Edwin. I'm gonna sell you some things. Like this plum wine. Though I could use it, I am more in need for the money at the moment. So take the plum wine. I think I'm gonna keep the cherry wine. I'm gonna sell the 100% sickle. And I'm gonna sell all the cheese. And the salted meat. And the copper ore. And the bottles. And more bottles. And the cudgel. I guess I'll keep the onions and the apples. But now we have plenty of money. I shouldn't say plenty. It's not that much more. Alright, Unigast. Take my taxes. Straight up robbery.
It's Gostovia, not Gostovia.
Leopolda.
Greed can bring us to. We
Nah,
don't
you're not
have
worth
to
it.
part with our possessions, even when they are far too heavy.
Yeah, but because of money, though, I've just been skipping. We're not using wagoners. We are being very thrifty. We do need to plant things this season. Put pics of your village in Discord. You're loving the game. Gonna build some big walls soon. All right, cool. I'll definitely check that out after we finish up here. And new game, finally. I can monitor your progress. Yeah, it's a little hectic right now. Especially with taxes being how they are. But that's the fun part for me. But you said plenty of money? Give me 500 more. Probably the king. Yeah. Rasimir has it too good here. It only makes sense that we would be robbed for getting to build literally anywhere we want. Paid the tax, good sir. Thanks, Renee. Appreciate it, man. just had to leave due to personal reasons, but it's all good. I think I lost a lot, so gonna watch the stream later. Sounds good, Drex. Yeah, we'll probably be, yeah, we're like on year 3 at this point, so time's been going by pretty quickly. We'll be playing again, or yeah, on Tuesday or Thursday. So if you want to see a live version, I'd say keep an eye out for one of those days. Left up the hill. So I tried to catch that. Where the reeds started. I don't know. Do I have the boar and the moose spawned like in here? Oh, like up here. Okay, I see what you're saying. Ah. All right, let's go towards that area then. Also, let me see how my villagers are doing really quick. Are you guys struggling? No, you're fine. Nobody's in the negatives in mood yet. Possible trunk spawn and abandoned camp. Well, let's go check it out. Do I have any spears? I got spears just in case that boar wants to pick a fight. It's probably right here, yeah. This looks pretty empty. Or looks like a place a camp would be. At least that would be my guess. Yeah, that'd be the site. Okay, yep. All right, good to know. This also looks like a place that an item could be. I'll try to run past these places in between the seasons. Also, I know it says I need to build at least 15 buildings. I'm now scared to build more buildings after seeing how much my taxes were. The site is where the bandits spawn for the quest where your kid gets attacked. The second flat area. Oh, okay, okay. Think I handed my tax in the first time. Not sure if I've been the first before. See, I'm not trying to do to you guys like the king is doing to me. He's just straight up robbing me. Like, we got 11 buildings. It was 600 coins. Have a good rest of the stream. It's bedtime for me. Sounds good, Renee. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's get my rye. Like, I'm not even doing big fields. We got like 30 plots. And I'm not even filling each plot every season. We don't have time. Or the resources. Paid 7.5 on year 4 on your 140 building challenge with nothing to back it up. Had to scrap it all to pay it. Still was not enough. Yikes. We might be very slow and steady then when it comes to putting down buildings. Because I assume by the time we hit 15, that's going to be 900. Though I do have a couple things ready to sell if I need to. Like, I got this broken down crossbow. I got the pick. This iron shovel. And hell, this cherry wine. See if we can cook the fish meat. Let's see what type of grains we got. beetroot. We got 5 oats, so I may put some oats down. I need to thresh my flax for some flax seeds. Try to get an oat rye field up and running to a decent size to support animal feed before getting animals. Pigs usually first for you. Don't need chickens till kitchen 2 for bread. Yeah, I was thinking about feeding my villagers some scrambled eggs. Because right now I'm kind of just handing them whatever I pick up. Get the flax seeds. Let's get the rye grain. And we can plant both of those. Or rather, we'll plant the oats and the flax. Fertilizer. 19. I'm gonna grab some berries before the end of the season too. This is gonna be one of the days where I'd actually do the most, I think. Or I keep working throughout the night. So we have that done. Hoe it up. Next, we need to pull our bag back out. And let's throw down flax here. And we got a farming level. I might do a mix. No, I'm not going to do a mix. I'll just do 10 flax and 5 oats, because I think that's all I had. It was oat grain, right? Not just oats. I didn't misread that. Hopefully. Yeah, 5 oat grain. Okay, we're good. All is not lost. Back to fertilizer. Just gonna do the 5 plots here. I have more than 40 villagers to feed, cloth, provide firewood too, with only 3s and 4s in extraction. Yeah, yikes. I can see how, at that point, taking your time is probably more valuable. Luckily, though, we got logs already being gathered. They got some stone axes.
It's time for a beverage.
Oh, my bronze axe is about to break too. But I think I got a new one. Is there a place in your Discord where I could post the how to compute your firewood infographics? May be helpful for your followers. Probably in the gaming channel. I think the gaming channel will probably be the best place for that. Gotta go, guys. Past midnight here in Portugal. Oh yeah, it's late for you, man. Get some sleep.
I need to drink something.
I mean, we finished 3 seasons today. Honestly, more than I expected we were gonna get done. But I still want to plant our oats. Do not punch the field. The field does not deserve being punched. And we got the pigsty. So we can get pigs. All right. Up the bag one more time. Throw down the oats. Oats, oats, oats. There you are. I appreciate you for stopping by, though, Drex. We'll catch you next live, buddy. Maybe last thing I'll do is give them some fire. I think I have some firewood on me, actually. It's not a lot. So maybe I should make some. Yeah, literally 6. I'll make like another 40. Once these orchards grow, though, food shouldn't be that big of a problem. With the addition of the, I guess, the cabbages and all the fruits. It's gonna be a while till we get the tavern anyways.
I'm parched.
It's okay, you can sleep off the thirst. You'll live. Maybe. Bacon. I wish we could harvest animals and get food. I mean, you can, but it's not really worth it. Oh yeah, we got 21 roasted fish meat. What time is it at night? You think people are still up? 8:30? Do you think I can make it to Gastovia before the season change? Before a vendor goes to bed? Probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna risk it. Danitsa, maybe? Yeah, we could try there. Even then, I don't know if we'll make it. Maybe if we sprint and eat an apple. Denise has a barn. If that guy hasn't gone to bed already, maybe. That's my worry. The nighttime music just started playing, so we might be able to get there. Because if we go to bed, this meat's gonna lose some value. So it's kind of a risk. Any vendors that are awake? Moldly Boga. Hinga. Yes. Just the right lady. Take all of my food. All of it. Take my apples. Alright, maybe not all my food. I take that back. Just the roasted fish meat. 200 for fish meat? 3 fish got me 200 coins? We need to go fishing more. We're converting to fishermen after seeing that. Moldy Boga? No, we're not inviting you. Just started playing this game with only hunger and thirst activated, and I feel like I'm breezing through everything. But I know I'll suck once I turn everything on. How difficult is the game? I wouldn't say it's too difficult. Maybe something that would make it a little bit easier is upping the days instead of like turning off the other things. Oh, watch out for wolves. Are there any wolves in this area? Ah, that's a wolf right there. All right, let's stay on this side. Good night for me too. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out, Xander. We'll see you around. Appreciate you hanging out in the stream today. Wait a minute. I completely passed my village. I was looking at the wrong site. Just posted your how to compete firewood on your gaming thread. Thanks, A-Train. Appreciate that. I'm sure, hell, even I might even be able to get some use out of that. I'm sure there are some people in the Discord that will be able to use it.
I need some water.
Sleep it off. Sleep off the water. Throw this down. Could have gone across the creek and checked the camp spawn right on the hill. Yeah, I've got a lot on my mind, so I'm definitely not checking each and every camp as I pass by them. But I gotta end the stream right here today, guys. It's been fun. We've gotten through three years already. Jesus. So maybe next stream we can do another 2 to 3 years. I know my midweek streams are a little bit shorter, but we'll definitely at least get through a year. I'll go check the Discord though, because a couple of you guys posted some things. I want to see those. But appreciate you guys for hanging out. Next stream will probably be Tuesday or Thursday. If you want to see when that goes live, be sure to check out the Discord and join there. I announce basically every stream when I'm going live there. And then same time, same place next weekend, we'll be playing some more.
It's time for a beverage.
You go out to South Africa on the 11th of January to work on a... I don't know what that is. I have to finish it within 2 years, no problem. It's only... You have a 10-man crew. I remember you were saying you're going out to South Africa, but I didn't know exactly what you were doing. Pretty straightforward. Turn off sticks, logs, planks, and people's demand control. Take daily demand and round it up to the next 20, then divide by 20. That's the number of logs and firewood. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, definitely always turn off the demand for burning sticks and logs and planks. But I never get the right conversion when it comes to firewood. I'm not the math guy. But now I appreciate everybody for hanging out today. I'll catch you guys next stream. Can't wait to see more of Rashmere in the valley. Yeah, take care, guys.